Right. Sorry that took a minute. All right, we should be going pretty good now. Let me just share this with the wonderful people out here. Don't worry, this is not me playing Sanma. This is just Hoa playing while I'm getting everything going. So sorry for being late. Real life work, unfortunately, did not do so well. Okay. I'll just give everyone another minute or so. How's everybody doing out there? Anything new, fun, and exciting? Also, I don't know when they added it, but this like Kita sound that they use on Tenho now is crazy. Like this is literally the first time I've heard it. That's how little I play Sanma. It's probably been in forever. But who knows? All right, let's get an actual game going then. We'll see if we can start off as well as we did last stream and then not die horribly like we did last stream. Oh, we lost our stats. I didn't think about that. Because I'm going to have to do a little bit better if I want to get ranked in things. Doing pretty well on the account overall. Need to drop this dealing rate a little bit, I think. But other than that, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Let's get going. Thanks, Tukana. I was more getting my wits together. Work was an absolute nightmare this time. But you know how it is. Happy Friday. Absolutely. I have no idea. Basically, there was someone at work who... Ooh, this is an interesting hint. There's someone at work who I offered to help with something like a month ago. And then... I think this is worth it. This is so tentative. I would not recommend this. Hey, Doodoo, how are you? But yeah, so basically there was a... Why did I discard that? I should have... Oh, no, never mind. This is fine. It's fine. So someone at work, basically, a month ago I asked if they needed help with a project. They said, you know, they're working on it and everything. And this is a manager, right? Like it's a department working on this thing, not just one person or anything. And then this week, we basically had an all-hands meeting saying, hey, this project's due tomorrow. So we need to do, like, everything for it. And it was as much of a nightmare as you'd expect. So, exactly. The most stressful game on the planet. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I gave him everything they need. If not, my boss is probably going to text me or something, since I told him he could. But we should be fine. This hand is not drawing pairs as fast as I wanted it to. Come to think of it, this is very tentative with the 9s having 1 9 cut already. One of them being a Dora. Yeah, this was a choice. I wonder if we can make it a Chanta still. That might be easier. We haven't cut any lower Suzu, so if we draw one, we can go for that. This is what I get for, you know. Yeah, let's go for that, actually. This is what I get for, you know, trying to stream Tenho right after super stressful days at work. But that's completely on me. Good lord. Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems like a weird discard there. Oh, that player disconnected, that'd be why. So theoretically, this should benefit me with open hands and everything, because they're gonna deal into cheese and whatnot, not a lot easier. So we'll see if that actually holds or not. Yeah, if only Dudo. I wish it was that easy. Unfortunately, when two players are reaching, it's, doesn't really matter too much anymore. I wonder if they're just having connection issues. They seem a little in and out right now. Like, I don't want this to be Chitoy, but this might just be Chitoy. We'll hedge a little bit. Why not? Maybe this becomes something crazy. Maybe we get super punished for going for this. Find out, within the next 3 minutes. Hey, Mordecai, how are you? There's the punish. I'm never afraid, It's, maybe I should be calling for this hand. Like, it's sort of a pair's hand. It's more of a triplets hand. At least that's the hope. But I have to pawn something if it comes out at this point. Mic volume cutting in and out. Let's try that, see if that helps at all. Oh, wait. No, that's fine, yeah. Assuming that this is all accurate, it looks like it should be. If anything keeps being a problem. Unfortunate, but gotta pawn that. If anything keeps being a problem, just let me know. You never know, it could just be my voice doing that right now. Yeah. It was pretty close to the Suanko there, but just couldn't go for it at that point. Yeah, unfortunately wasn't meant to be. This hand is a little bit awful, honestly. I guess I needed that pair, but I really would prefer it to be the twos. Don't worry, I will con every con where it's correct to con. That I can promise. Unless, I screw up, which does happen from time to time. I think I pawned this, right? If it comes out. You forgot the ellipsis at the end of that. Can't misquote, jeez. You can with our local rules, Dudo. There are rules for that. You can't declare the con, but if you have 4 tiles in your hand, you can use it with our local rules. It's called Kansai Chitoi. But it is a variant, and the online sites are unfortunately lame. Like, I think I take this at this point. I think this is fine. Hey, Panda, how are you? Ooh, that's not a great draw. Alright then. Looks like we're cruising to a pretty easy second here. We'll see if that holds or not. Yeah. Definitely something you want to know about it beforehand, that's for sure. This is a Sanshoku hand at least. Could be a Chanta. I still want to hold the 6 because efficiency is more important than the Chanta here. Because like Sanshoku Dora, there's just so many good ways to make it better than, just Chanta. For the most part, today was a little rough, but it is what it is. What the best draws here. So I want to draw the 3 cell for sure. I guess that works. Because that becomes a pair where we can wait on 1-3. Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh, now we don't even need to. Yeah, reach Pinfu Sanshoku. We go for those. And now we see how badly we get smacked somehow. That's always the exciting part of Riichi. Because, you know, inevitably, someone chases you and you just get destroyed, right? No, there we go. We get to do the destroying. Only Uro 1. That's fine. Alright, East 3. Pair of Easts. Not too much else here. We probably take the quick hand. Yeah, I don't see many other options here. But that's probably going to be the best hand we get all night. Like that. I love Sanshoku hands like that. I always say Pinfu's my favorite Yaku. It's probably actually Sanshoku. Who am I kidding? With 2 of the 7s gone, this 8 gets a lot worse, even though it's adjacent to the Dora. So it's probably my cut over the 6 cell. Yeah. Maybe I cut 6 for safety first. It should be fine though. Like I said, we take the cheap hand here. Hopefully get it. Now that I don't like. Okay, that's fine. Now we're 52 back from first, which is a very achievable number. I think it's that. Like, this hand wants to be Tanya, which is so awkward with 4 Yakuhai in hand. Not Yakuhai, sorry. 4 Jihai honors. I'm gonna use Japanese, I've got to use the right terms, right? Yeah, like, see, it's just Tanya. It's always Tanya. Especially when you draw things like that. Now I've got to pawn something. Let's do this. I guess we can hold that for a minute. If we draw 2, we're not happy about it, but it's not the end of the world. Ooh. I think that's fine here, given the 8s and 5s out. It's going to be real hard to complete a shape with the 7. Thanks, Dudu. It's like, plan is to cut 1-3 here and have a door 3 hand. I don't think that changes it at all. I need to start cutting these tiles before they become too dangerous here. Like, honestly, I've held on to some of them a bit longer than I should have already. So now we're good, though. Ishanten, door 3. Maybe door 4, not that it really matters too much. That's a good draw. Yeah. So we cut the 6 for safety here. Future safety, that is. This discard, it's whatever. And then we do get a chi. Okay, now we take the efficiency from that, for sure. I need a 3-pin. I guess I don't. So we done with this. Pin Fedora 3. And hopefully we get to smack someone here. We're still doing this every time. Let's make it look like we don't know what we're doing maybe. That's how we do it. Such a dirty hand. I said it last night at our local club meet, actually. Pinfu Dora 3 is my favorite hand. Just because it's like, oh, Pinfu, that's fine. Oh, wait, Dora 3, it's not fine at all. It's like this hand, I really, really want to use this Dora. I think we commit this far for it. The third pair doesn't really help too much. Hopefully if we draw an improvement, it's just the one of these two here, so we don't have to decide on the shapes too much. Dealer, everyone's fast. Yeah, don't like handing over the Dora, but it's fine. Really just wanted a way to hang out with you guys a lot more, honestly. So online was a good route here. The in-person things, I just wasn't paying enough attention to my local group. So I wanted to do something a little bit different at least, and you know, all different for me anyway. Obviously, this is what everyone does, is just stream online games, but it's a good way to do it, I think. Okay, so what's the weight here? We probably just take this one. With 3/8 cut, I feel like this is likely enough to come out. Oh, no. We can't do that. Yeah, not happening. I'll still pawn the 6-pin. Okay. That's fine. That we can deal with. But yeah, there was no way I was dealing out that white. Like, it was almost certainly in the Toyman's hand. I think I'll keep the Sanchoku chance here. A lot of times I would cut 1-2 pin in this situation. But we're one upgrade step away from the Sanchoku with the Manzu. So I think we keep it. If it doesn't work out, if we draw something like that, actually, then we cut it. Because this makes the Ryokan over here. And it's another Dora, of course. And then we draw nothing but Pinzu. Always nothing but Pinzu. I would kill for 5 mon here. Did that really just happen? Oh, Lord. I guess I gotta murder someone now. Chat, any volunteers or anything? You know. Yeah, and Panda said it too, so both of us just spoke it into existence. We're just that good. Well, that's not good, though. It's fine. I mean, you don't have to volunteer yourself. You know, you can volunteer someone else if needed. South is once cut. That's not great. Oh, twice cut. Just came out. We've Riichi here. Because we can end the game if we smack player on our left here. Oh, come on. The timing on that. Exactly, Elite. That's just how it works. Okay, so we're back on the... Yeah, we're back onto... Yeah, we're getting second here. Train. Toyma is probably terrified here. They could lose the person who disconnected. Okay, this is a Honitsu Dora, though. I probably should have just cheated that form on now that I think about it. No, I guess I don't need to. Not murderers, just murders. Yeah, I thought about that one for a while, like back when I did a lot of streaming before. And that's why I went with the crow's nest and everything instead of, welcome to the murder, because I'm pretty sure if I said that often enough, I would probably get censored. This one's a little risky to cheat this early, but I think it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Panda. That's why I went ahead and discarded the 2 there. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Like, they're just so low. It's so easy to bust one of these players. So I don't think we can really skip rounds too easily. Especially with our hand being so obvious to read. We'll see what happens, obviously. God. 2 door in the discards. Can't take that. But yeah, it's possible that we would try to Yamagoshi here. Yeah, that's one thing chess always had, right? Okay, I thought they might have been Tenpai. I got the bad out there, though. Not that it matters, that does still end it. We do take a second for our first game, which we are quite happy with, actually. And we move right into the next one. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't Riichi that, right? There's no reason to. If you hit me, then it just solidifies your chance at first. If you hit one of the other players, they bust, right? Like, that's a very, very textbook Dama. Oh. I think I know why things are a little weird. Is that microphone issue still happening, or are we good now? Like, is anyone noticing any... Okay, so let me do this here. Where'd it go? I thought I had it. Something's weird. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably that. Please hold, chat. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on here. Let me see. No, that's not it. What? I'm so confused right now. This might disconnect you. If it does, I apologize, but look for it back on my channel. Because basically what's happening right now is I'm streaming the same stream to 2 different sources, sort of. It's complicated. So I'm going to hit this button, and if you get disconnected, I apologize, but we will be up. Just check my profile. And are we still here? How's everyone doing? It looks like we're still connected. Yeah, Yeah, we are still connected. Good. Because basically what happened is I just told YouTube to stop streaming. Oh, wow. Why wouldn't you Riichi that? That is a textbook Riichi. You're not passing for Sanshoku there. Ugh. Good deal. So hopefully the stuttering issue gets better here. I think everything's fine. Of course we draw that right after. Probably just cut the penchant here. With 2 of the 3s gone, it's not great. Let's see if YouTube's less upset at me. No, it's still not liking me right now. Not sure why. Like from my side, as far as I can tell, it should be better. But YouTube says it isn't. I don't know. So I apologize if the quality's terrible, if we're getting stuttering or whatnot. Basically, I downloaded a new plugin for OBS last week, and last week it went great. This week I was obviously a little bit rushed getting it set up here. Yeah, I think I know what's going on with a lot of the issues, but I just have not had time because of this work crisis. On the bright side, I get to act like a programmer at work. So officially I'm an engineer, right? And I'm acting as a manager at work. But I had to be a programmer because I'm the one who knows how to use AI. So it's an interesting one. Programming is one of the few things I do like AI for because it can't just make up facts or something like that and be wrong about it. So you don't have to worry about that as much. You can, use it for code, check to see if it's right or not, and then move on with your life. Of course. Why wouldn't we draw the 7 there? On the bright side, if we draw the 6, it's not punishing anymore. That's good. So now we probably cut this 9-pin. I would like to pawn this tune, but it's not required for this hand, really. I might actually just cut the tune now. It's starting to look better. Yeah, we can't pawn that, though. Like, we could, but we can't. We do chi that, though. So we chi the 5-6, discard the tune, and we're on Tanyao now. Well, Duda, you can like the stream, and if you haven't already, subscribe. And what the hell is that hand? Good lord. Well then, looks like you chose a good time to leave. If my opponents are going to start getting Baimons, they're going to steal the spotlight from me. That was a hell of a hand there. Glad I didn't deal in. That's a lot of pairs. It's also a lot of Dora, so we kind of want to hold all the pairs too. That is interesting. I do wonder if I should solicit likes more, because it actually really does help the YouTube thing a lot. But I don't get a ton of them on mine. And I don't know if that's just, me not asking for them or what's going on with that. Maybe I just need to make an automated reminder that shows up every now and then. Like maybe in the corner of the screen, like right down there or something. That way it wouldn't be too distracting. But we get the reminder throw every now and then. So we're probably cutting the 8 mon here. Regardless of what hand we go for. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. So we can probably just go ahead and do that now. Because if we draw the 7, we can use it anyway. This only backfires on an 8 mon draw, which, you know, that's irrelevant. Or I guess running 7s, maybe. But let's not speak that one into existence. There we go. So we take that here. And we're moving towards Pinfu. Pinfu door 3, told you. It's the way to go. That's away from Pinfu, though. I think we go ahead and cut that here. The Pinzu shape is flexible. We can do whatever we need to with it. Like that. Alright, and now we are Ishanten for a Dama Mangan. I guess not quite a Mangan, but, you know, close enough. Getting closer to a Mangan. Actually, that is a Mangan now. God, imagine if we get the Tempai here, and then this person deals it. Just gets smacked for 12,000 right after dealing into a Baimon. That would be beautiful. They will discard a 7-mon if they draw it. But I don't think there's any reason to reach for the Hanemon here. Well, honestly, there is, though. Like, if I reach and then the player on the left deals in, then it's just a win on the spot. Yeah. I think it's worth it. This is probably too risky. Players are pretty likely to shut down at this point. I'd probably be significantly higher winning chances not declaring the Riichi. I don't know. It's a weird one. Like, I'm really only reaching because it busts the player on our left here if they deal in. Because they're most incentivized to push here. Because they're behind. But it looks like they're trying to play pretty safe here. We'll see. Ah. See, that's why we Dama. So we don't end up doing that sort of thing. That's fine. I don't know. It's a hard situation. Like, the extra points are nice, but I always tell people that Mangan's enough, but I still have to try every now and then to do that sort of play and see what happens. That wasn't the right start, but oh well. Slightly better was the East. But now it is exactly equal. As much as I would love to draw that 6 here, not gonna cheat. We do have Dora 2 here. So it is something that we can make into quite a good hand. Needs a little bit of work, though. Like, it's a little bit awkward to be keeping the honors around this late. I don't like doing things like this, but I don't really want to keep... Well, that's actually not bad. Like, I don't want to keep the 1 around, right? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Okay. Sure. Why not? That's a lot of Honitsu. Yeah, I mean, hard commit right away. Sure, why not? Like, this is Honitsu Chanta Dora. Or sorry, Yakuhai. Honitsu Chanta Yakuhai. So, we just go for it and hope to get the Bangan. But like I said, it is a little risky to be going this far out on a limb. Like, people are going to be on their guard already in this hand. They're not going to feed me anything. Especially not anymore. Good lord. That just happened. Okay. So, how you guys doing? Always be conning, I guess, or something? Like, that hand is just terrifying. What is that? It's not Chant anymore, but I'm pretty sure that we are very close to a Mangan without it. And this is where Riichi comes down. God, I need to stop speaking these things into existence. It is the worst choice. Lord. If I deal in here, I can just, like, die. I guess that's a tenpai. Wait on the Suji. The thing is, people aren't going to want to discard the 2 anyway, because they can see how terrifying my hand is. But we have to push here. I don't think there's another way. Yeah, I don't know. This is a hard decision, honestly. Like, I think it's likely enough someone discards the 2, even if it is Toyman. Especially with this 5 coming out. Like, I want to do everything I can to not change my hand on this discard. Good. Because that's a safe tile. Because then people are going to think, oh, the 2's Suji. It's good. We will take this discard, though. Like, I understand I want to wait on the Suji. I really don't want to discard the 3, though. I want to discard as safely as I can in this situation. Oh, that's the original Dora. Like, okay. Didn't deal in. Did something right. Or at least something less wrong. Yeah. Totally rewarded. And this is a 2,000 point hand. Oh, Lord. So it would have been pretty much a Mangan with the Honitsu. I don't know. Maybe it was better to keep the Honitsu there. It's a very nice Tanyao hand, though. Even if I draw the 1 pin, I'll be okay with it. I do need to find a pair at some point, so ideally one of these 2. Yeah, I mean, we keep the options for the Tanyao. Doesn't make sense to hold the West here. I think we would take a Tunky weight this early. But now we might not need to. Like, this drastically lowers the chance of it being a Tanyao. Because there's only 1 6 left. But there's other draws. Like, this 6 isn't all bad. Like, I think I'd just take the Suji here. Like, this feels sacrilegious almost. But I think the extra value is worth it. And the trap weight, like the 4 or so, is perfectly timed for it here. Like, there's just not that much information out. People might have to try to discard the Suji. Yeah, I think this is fine. Like, the more I think about it, the more I think it's just right here. Obviously, 6-pin pushing is a little rough, but we can see Toyman's already discarding the Suji. Granted, the safer side, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not giving me what I need yet. Won't rule it out though. The timing is just so good on the 4. Like you discard the earlier Suji is typically safer than the later Suji. So like, yeah, okay. And we hit the right person too. That's fantastic. And actually came out before a 6 or a 9. Even though the Riichi tile was a 6. Oh no, then there's a 9 here. But wasn't super likely to come out if I didn't discard that 6, I don't think. They seemed pretty defensive. Well, I guess maybe not. Who knows? Either way, this is worth more. And more importantly, we hit the correct person here as well. They are most likely fuming, honestly, because of the Suji trap there. Like, they'll look at it, they'll see I could have taken a pinfu, and be like, what is this person doing? Who knows? I wish that I could just, like, know what my opponents are thinking sometimes. Like, not for the game. Like, that would just take out all the fun of it. But for the purpose of, you know, their reactions to things and all that. It'd just be a lot of fun, honestly. Nah. Only the one pair. Don't really need to get into a fight over it yet. I would probably chi the 3-pin. I'd probably chi the 4-7 so too. Okay, that's an improvement. Now tiles are pawnable as well. Player on the left is on a Honitsu and Pinzu, probably. I think that's the one we don't take here. So we do have to be a little bit careful. I might just discard 6-5 here to confirm. That's hard. To confirm the Tanyao. So I don't have to worry about the 1 coming out. But the Sanmei-chan is just so good. The thing is, this does technically have a Sanshoku chance. I just don't know. Oh, wait, I can discard a pair. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm discarding a pair here for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine to discard the pair. We probably go ahead and chi this.
Gee.
Which pair is safer? The one that isn't Pinzu, probably. Yep. Alright, so there's 2 tone cut now. I was a little bit worried with just 1, but 2 is fine. 7 mon isn't helpful. Oh, this is still a Sanshoku chance, too. I'm just completely blind, apparently. The Pinzu cut's concerning, especially with the think before it. Makes it a bit more likely they are actually on that Honitsu. Can't take that one. We'll take that one. And someone else will sumo. Okay, that's fair. I did just smack them for 5,200. Looks like it might be exactly like the last stream at this rate. Just seconds across the board. I mean, I'd completely be fine with that. Like, there's absolutely no problem with seconds across the board. This wants to be Honroto, of all things. Like, we'll discard towards Chanta here. Well, I guess if that's gonna happen, that's something else entirely. I don't think we can do it. If we deal into that player, it's really, really bad for us going into all last. So I think I just have to try to fold and hope that someone else fights them. But who knows? Maybe this is how we end up on a Yakuman chance. And that's pretty good. That is a Ishanten. But now what? Yeah, I don't think we go for the Chitoy that hard. This is just a situation where we really, really don't want to deal in. So we'll avoid that as much as we can here. I think 9 Mon is our next cut. With 4 of the 8s gone, 1 early from across the board there. Yeah. Seems fine. Maybe the 8-pin was a mistake. Maybe we should have gone for the Nagashi. God, are we going to end up like Tanyao after all this? It's not safe yet. God. This is just so likely to end up on Nagashi right now. Like compared to your average hand anyway. But no, there's the symbol. Okay. Alright, well, we got some work to do if we want to earn the second anyway. 4,200 points. That's not a great number. 3,900 is so much easier to reach than 42. But how do we get there? How do we get to 5,200? That's the next easy break point. No Dora. Yes, Tanyao. Reach Tanyao Ura. Like, I guess it technically works. I don't know. This is a hard hand to build, though. That's not really the way to do it, either. It's actually probably just right to discard the 1 Mon here. Yeah, it was an interesting one, for sure. Anytime a suit is that expensive or cheap, it's always kind of a crazy hand. See, my real hope is someone just smacks the dealer with a Damaman gun. But not super likely here. If that's not the case, they should smack them with the Haneman. I think we have to keep the Tanyao here. I think that's our only real shot of getting a hand big enough to win here. Like, we can accept any of the Aka here. Chitoy? Reach Tanyao Chitoy? Yeah, because 3,200 is not enough. That would just be Riichi Tanyao. Like, realistically, we should probably just be safe here, though. If it's a Haneman, if we deal in, it's a problem. But now we can Dama Chitoy? Yeah. We can. Be big enough. That's big enough. Yes. Fantastic. That's how we get second. Okay. The second streak is alive. Beautiful. So we are up to 0-2, 0-0. Alrighty then. What do you guys think? We're going to get 4 seconds in our first 4 games? We're back above 1,800. That's a good sign. Like, I expect to climb through Jokyu here. I'm not that out of practice that I wouldn't, but you never know. Pair of East, West Dora. Jokyu is still in the rank of where people discard Dora wins too early, right? Pretty sure it is. I think we start cutting dragons here. Like, obviously, I'll pawn the east. Like, I feel like there's yeah, thank you, Melty. I feel like there's very few situations where you don't pawn a double east in East 1. I'm sure I've come across one, but it's just so many points. I'll probably keep this Dora over the Penchon here. That's not great. Don't think we can take that 4 yet. God, is this going to be a... Yeah. So we do this here because we improved the Penchon shape. We're each on 10 for Chitoy now. I will still... Yeah, let's go ahead and pawn things. I'll have to make a decision if I want to go for the Toy Toy or discard the 5-pin. And I think a lot of that will depend on what my next pawn is. Ooh. This is the riskier line. It's East 1. I'm okay with riskier stuff. It's very greedy. But this is a Mangan. Mangans are not easy to come by. Now we have the other out to get away from it if we need to. Guess we're not getting away from it. I think 4 mana is the most likely to come out here of the tiles I need anyway, even though there's only the one left. Because I didn't pawn it when that player played it, right? But 5-pin is still possible, especially with the 6-7 and discards. Well, we got ourselves here. See if we can get ourselves out. I was right. The 4-mon was the most likely one to come out. We will take that for sure. Off to an early lead. Now the big thing is to maintain that 1800 melty. That's the big thing here. East is good here. We'll hold on to it for over the white for sure. If it gets cut a second time, even though Dora is just going probably. This could just be a Tanyao hand. That could be Sanshoku too. So we need a 2-pin here for it to be Sanshoku. I think we can do this here. Because now if we draw the east, we're fine with it. Yeah, this is good. That's less good. Need to make sure I keep drawing useful tiles here. If I get the Sanshoku, I could Tonki the East Wind. That's a possibility. Jigoku Tonki, of course, but you know. I've done dumber things. But above and all, we kind of just want to be defensive here. Like, it's early to do it, but having an early dealer Mongon like this, there's no reason to play super aggressively. Ooh, we do get that. That's interesting. Like, we'd probably have to reach it, unfortunately. There's 2/1 in the discard. Oh, okay. Itsudora. What's the other one? Wait, what I miss? Oh, sumo, right. Oh, Lord. Okay. It was a pretty hand, but it wasn't meant to be. So we'll let them go to E2. So magnanimous, I know. If only they had Monemon online. Like, if there was a client that played Monemon on ranked, I would probably just immediately go over there. So discarding this because it's the better play, but if I was playing with Monemon, it would be this one right here. So let's keep track of it. Okay, we would miss it right there. And that's the problem with Monemon, you know? It's never easy. God, but these draws are fantastic right now. We will immediately Riichi if we draw the 3 or 6 mon for sure. Honestly, we'll Riichi any Senpai here. Yeah. I think the 1 pin is still fine here. We would pawn into Tenpai to try to move the game along. To put pressure on the players that are lower in score. Yeah. Not getting any luck yet here. I say that having won a dealer Mongon. You know, my brain is so weird. I feel like I'm a goldfish sometimes. Because I know that I want a dealer Mongon. The points make it very, very obvious. But I can't actually remember what it was. Which is really bad, because that was about 6 minutes ago. So, yeah. Here we are. If we draw Tenpai, do we Riichi here? Well, now that I have to discard a 5, so it gets worse. We do have the Akka 5. Do we have any routes to folding? Not really. I figured with the number of Dora discarded, the 8 wasn't too bad of a discard, but I wasn't sure. This 2-mon is the problem right now. I don't know how we hit Tenpai, though. Like, I really don't want to discard the 2-mon here, I don't think. Ugh. 5-mon is slightly better, but I took the bad weight side, too. Like, in hindsight, it's probably fine to discard the 5, because it's Nakasuji, but... Oh. Well, that's a thing. Like, we're still within reach, though, too. This isn't insurmountable, but it's really hard. Alright. Change of plan, change of mindset. How do we get past this? Like, this hand's great. I don't mind the hand at all. have to be careful about who we hit to an extent. Like, I'm probably fine with just busting the player and getting second here. Just keep the second streak going. Dealer getting cocky, pulling in north. And the south. Back-to-back Yakuman. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Not super pretty, right, Light? I will keep the penchant here, mainly because if I draw something good here, I can discard the pair. They're likely to be on Honitsu, though, with these discards. So I don't think that pair will be the ones. I think it'll be the 5 first, and then the 8. And that 3-pin was the perfect draw there, too. Doesn't get better than that. And we're covering most of the Monzu we'd have to discard. And then we draw a Dora, of course. Yeah, exactly, Light. Like, there's not much there. God, I would love that, too. I guess we have to slam this, right? Don't hurt me. Please. Is this a con think? Is that what's going on right now? No? Okay. I mean, it might be still. You never know. Player on our left could have a con. No, not a con. Not calling the pair either. It's interesting. Presumably, anyway. So this player knows what's up. This player seems like a very good player because they haven't discarded any Monzu into this. And like that's important not just for the deal-in tile, but more for, you know, making sure they don't progress their hand too much, which I appreciate because it gave me the chance to try to fight it a bit. Yeah. Gave me the chance. I guess it's only a Bakahon. That's not bad. Could have been a lot worse. We're still definitely within reach here. God, I want this hand to be able to open. We're starting with this. It's not really advised, but I'm locking in the door here because this is my chance to make this a Tanyao. And I'm going to kind of force it here. I don't really recommend this at all. But I think it's okay because we really want to go fast here. We need to get ourselves in a position to call the tiles we need to call. That sort of helps. That allows us to discard the 2 so. I'm probably going a little too forcing right now. But I'm kind of okay with it, oddly. I don't know why this feels right. Like, it looks wrong, like being this outside person looking at my computer monitor right now. Yeah. So this one, we don't really mind if they win a hand here. We hope that they roll on this player here. We'll start with the 2, because this gives us the most pushing chances. God, and that's what we needed too. Yeah, like we have outs here. Yeah, we've got a lot of outs here actually. 6-pin doesn't look terrible. The problem is our ending weight after. Oof. Now the 6-pin looks pretty terrible. Dealer pushing into this. Oh, I hate it, but I think it's right. Gee. We still have to be careful here. We need to be willing to throw this hand away. Cut that here. And then we cut the Forso, because it's not Kasuji. See, now we need a pair of 6s instead of the 3s. We're just transferring it. The problem is neither of the reaches is on our left side, which is really what we wanted. 6 is safe. No. I was hoping that would mean they would discard one. Is that it? No. Discard 3. Back into Tenpai. Now would be the time to discard the 6, right? Totally. Do it. You got this. Oh, that's terrible. It's probably worth it. All the 8s are dead. Okay. We don't get punished. They're waiting on an 8 and 4/7. So we kept the tiles in the right area. We did something right. Okay. And now we're back in the second, which is good. That is a very blocky block of tiles over there. Like, it always looks like this is supposed to be good, but it's not really. You know, like, it's just kind of a thing sitting there. That gives us chances to be Tanyao, though. Next discard is the 2-mon. We have potential to discard 9/7-mon if we get one of the pawns and connect the 6-pin. But we might not even need it now. Now we're Ishanten with a very, very wide Ishanten. And that's a Dora 2 reach pinfill. Seems pretty nice. Maybe pinfill. Pinfill's not required. What's that do? That's not good. I think we forced the Tanyao here. Because we have the chance for the 5/6/7 Sanshoku. That does put us in Tenpai, though. So we gotta take that. 3,900 plus the points on the board is just so good. Like, we have to go for it here. A lot of 2s came out, too. Maybe that'll lead to a 4 coming out. All the 2s are out, actually. The real question is, can we transition this to a better weight? I think on a draw of like 6, no, that doesn't even do it. Oddly enough, the best thing for us could be the dealer reaching, but no. We'll just hit exactly the person we wanted to. That's how we do it here. Always hit the right person. I feel like we do have a remarkable hit rate of hitting the right person. And, like, it's not even intentional. I'm not trying to snipe them, but it feels like I am, even though I know I'm not, which is weird. Like, I know really good players can do that. I don't think really good players can even do it unintentionally, which is what I'm doing. And I don't rate myself as good as those players I'm talking about that are really good. So, yeah, here we are in a very solid second now. How do I use this Dora? I mean, that answer is obvious. We draw something near it, and then it's in our hand. That's how we use the Dora. Is it required that we use the Dora? That's a better question. Now Dora Tonki is a possibility. If we get the red anyway. Yeah, just kind of a weird position to be in. I don't even know if I really want to pawn the red here. So I think we'll start there then. Probably following into the 2, so. I also really don't want to discard the 6 at this point. So I think I'm kind of committed to keeping it. But I don't think this hand is good enough to pawn the red. Yeah. Just draws have not been great here. Ouch. Okay, fair enough. We are no longer in a very solid second. We're in a very solid third. Like we're not out of it by any means. But now we got some work to do. I just did not see that one coming at all. I'll need to go back and see if it was readable or not. So east 4-1. I need to go back to. Isolate the pair? I think that's fine. See, people are really trying to challenge us on this, get 4 seconds in a row plan. Is it worth keeping 4 pairs there? I just don't see a good way to do it. So probably not. Excuse me. Long day at work. That's a fantastic draw. So we cut this one because we can still draw the Aka 5 pin and be Tenpai. But we can't draw the Aka 5 mon. So there's fewer backfires this way, I think. It's very minor. But yeah. Riichi. Reach pin Fudora. That's what we're going for. Obviously, any Ura would be very, very welcome. Or Ipatsumo, or anything like that. Oh, Toyman not playing defense. Ah, unfortunate. The good news is these 5s coming out is going to make it harder for people to hold on to 6s and 3s, like that one right there. And we're hitting sort of the right player. Like, we don't really want to hit them. But if we're going to hit him for a Mangan, that's not bad at all. We found the Ura. Yeah. 1 is fine here. Can still accept a 2 without a problem. Now we discard the honor sediment cut. Man, if only we could have hit 3 Ura last time. Really hard to do when you don't have any coals in your hand. But you know. Can dream. Maybe someone cons into my Riichi, right? Okay, just a green dragon. I would love to win a decent hand on my dealership here. Might not be a decent hand, but that does help it be faster at least. Not fast enough, though. If someone deals in, I want it to be the player on the left. I really don't want them to sumo. Sumo is really bad for us here. Not great. No Ura, though. We're still alive. We're just in a reasonable range. 3,000 points. How do we get 3,000 points? Found 2,000 points. Do we even pawn the green here? The problem is with the 2,000 point hand, if we sumo, it busts the dealer and we're still in third. So it's not good to do that. I'll probably pass the first pawn, see what happens, see how the hand develops. Like, it's almost like I'm treating like this hand like it's all last, you know? Because that's kind of what happens when the dealer's at 700 points. Okay. Riichi, Dora, Hatsu would be fine. 2, 3, 4 Sun Shoku, but it's not super likely. We probably still discard the 7 pin before the 4 pin because of it, but we discard the 9 mon first for sure. Just a quick Junchan Nomi. Okay. Well, now we need a Mangan. Now it's harder. Well, this is a Mangan doable hand, though. If we draw the 4 pin, that's Dora 2, and a pretty reasonable run at Pinfu. I mean, yeah, that's what you're looking for in this position, right? So 4 pin, easily the best draw here. That's fine, though. We'll take anything that progresses the hand. Like, that's not a bad draw, sort of. How do I justify that? No, it's not actually great. That helps a bit, though. I really, really want to wait on this 4 pin, though. Not wait on. I want to get the 4 pin. That's the important part. That's better. Because now the 4 pin gives us Tanyao as well. This is looking up very quickly. Drawing 4 pin is fantastic here, sorta. I won't call it fantastic. Drawing 7 so is probably better. Oof, that's the worst one though. Riichi Dora only. I don't think I can take that. I think I have to discard the 1 here and hope for the 4. Like, if they discard the 4, we might try to snipe them, I guess. Yeah, like that's fine. Get the 4, Riichi Tanyao, Dora 2. If we don't get the 4, like if we get that, we go this way and go for Pinfu again instead. Failing that, we discard the 5 pin and Riichi, waiting on just the 4. Yeah, I mean, I think this is the best route. Maybe I'm going too all in on the Mangan. Maybe I should have just Riichi'd when I drew the 1. It was such a bad Riichi, though. Did not feel great. I should probably keep an eye out for the player on my right here, because they are going to be fighting to get some points here for sure. But I don't know what they're doing with their hand here. It's a hard situation. God, we have to be Tenpai too. Yeah, I mean, we take that draw. Doesn't quite guarantee the Pinfu, but it's pretty close. Ah, that's not good. I guess we'll take a 3rd here. Okay. Still, could be much worse. Did we lose 1800? We did lose 1800. Oh well. We'll get it back this game, right? Huh. That's a door repair. How do we play this hand? Maybe I should have held that one, actually. Excuse me? Like, if I was a little bit more advanced, I would have cheated for the Honitsu. But I don't think I was quite there yet. And because I thought about Honitsu for a second, I discarded that. It might turn out in our favor, though. Might get rewarded for accidentally going for this Honitsu. If we draw 2-pin at Zipeiko, definitely drop that over anything here. Like, I'm still open to this not being a Honitsu. Until I make that first call, it could be anything at once. Yeah, 8's fine here. Even though I say that, I'd rather it be Honitsu. Oh, but the player on our left is going for a bamboo Honitsu. That complicates things a bit. Let's go for it. Like, at that point, discarding the honors is about as bad as discarding the Sozu. Jeez. That's a tough one to discard, though. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. 4-pin safe. Pay is pretty safe. Jeez. Riichi Patsumo Chitoi Tanyao Haneman? Baimon? No, Baimon. Okay. 20% chance at Baimon there. Well, that's not a great start for this game. Why is that player's name just Nori over and over? Nori-san? Is that a reference? I do need to work on my Japanese more. Not just so I can get references, but so I can actually speak it, you know? I would love nothing more than to wake up tomorrow and to be able to read and understand Japanese, but unfortunately, real world doesn't really work like that. I think we're gonna fight here. I want to discard the dangerous Tanyao tiles before he gets to Tenpai. I think I succeeded. Oh, but then we draw that. That's not great. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's like not super safe here. At least I could justify my discard if it came up. We are Ishanten for Reach Pinfu. This could be Itsu. Yeah, if we draw like Tuso here. I think the Itsu chance is enough to take a little bit of a hit on efficiency and discard the 8-pin here. The efficient discard is the 3-so. But the efficient discard, or efficient draw we're looking for is the, or not efficient, the point value, whatever, draw we're looking for is the 2-so. But we don't need it. So let's slam it and terrify everybody. The 9-pin doesn't look bad against us, but it is weird that it discarded after the 3-pin. So that's not ideal. I get no respect at this table, apparently. Which is fair, you know, I don't really give them any respect either, but... Dude, don't tell me that. I was still living under the delusion that I could. Okay, hit the aura. That's nice. We're in second this game, though. Oh, God, and that was Ishanten. Oh, that's unfortunate. We could have double reached there. And this is a Sanshogu chance, too. We're, like, not even going to hit Tempai here, are we? Okay, got it. First. Got to go for that balance there. Just unfortunate that my con's even gone now. I need the Sanshogu for any sort of value. But we take this because that's a wider weight by a little bit. And we get immediately rewarded for it. Yeah, like it's a Riichi no Mi, sure, but you take a good weight Riichi no Mi this early. Just sad that I could have been Tempai so long ago. Could have been Tempai on turn 1 if I hadn't drawn the South Wind. Like every tile Sumogiri till this 3 and then Tempai. Maybe that's what I did wrong. I shouldn't have Sumogiri'd so long. God, this player's really pushing. No respect at this table, I tell you. I mean, they're dealer, I guess, but this player has no excuse here. Like, what is this? Now they're pushing into dealer as well. That didn't do it, did it? There's no way. It could be a chi, but it's not one. Come on, just give me my tile, please. It's an interesting pause on that one. I don't think pause reads you can really do too much, but... Hey, Crow, I just called you Crow. Tachanka, I've been playing for about 20 years at this point. Been playing since I was in high school. Oh, of course, we're around the same way. At least I didn't deal in. That's something. That allows a Dora draw here quite nicely. I won't call myself like one of the first Americans, but I was definitely in like the early generations of Americans playing. Which now, for some reason, I have some kind of weird clout, and people always assume I'm good at this game for some reason. It's a lot to live up to, you know. Right, Dudo? Oh my lord. Of course, everyone but me gets their good hands. At least they didn't get the Sancho. That could have been so much bigger. Could have been a Baimon, right? Tanyao Sanchoku? Yeah. Storage adjacent, but I think it's fine to discard here. God, we gotta get some points. Yeah, this hand is kind of terrible, honestly. It's a slight improvement. Like this, I say this a lot. This hand wants to be Tanyao, right? Like it's got all the makings of it except for this 1 3-pin. Yeah, and then we discard this here. Is this actually just gonna be Tanyao? No, it'd probably be left on like a terrible 2-pin weight or something. Or I'll draw the 2-pin to Tempai here. Oh, actually. Now we just drop this. No, I think we solidify the Ryeonmin here. I think that's the better play. Do we open for Tanyao? That's the real question. I think we might. It's hard to say. I guess that opening for Tanyao is one of the reasons to discard the one pin there. Punished. I think we have to commit to it now. Because now we wouldn't be able to end up on a Shabo, so we couldn't chi the 4 pin if we tried to switch around that to a pair. So at that point, the extra 5 is not helpful at all. We just discard it. Tanya, Dora, Riichi. Do we Riichi? Pinzu's so expensive. But everyone's gonna fold, so it's fine, I guess. Like, there's an argument to not Riichi there. Just Dama and try to improve with the 5, 6, 7, 8 shape. But I think this late we have to put some pressure on. This late in the hand, that is. So I think this is okay, even though it's not super likely to win. But that just made it a hell of a lot more likely to win. Obviously, I would have preferred the Pinfu weight, or not Pinfu, open weight. But this made a Nakasuji. And those 4 pins are likely to be in people's hands. So we'll see if they get caught in a corner and have to discard the Nakasuji. Well, I know I'm not waiting on Dora now. 4 pin? You know you want to. No. Okay. Didn't die. It's the same thing, Dudo. It's just a different way of saying the same word. In Japanese, they tend to really shorten words, like to an excessive degree. And that's just one example of that. That one's not even that excessive. If you're ever curious, look up Real Japan on YouTube. They have a ton of shorts that just joke about that, basically. Like, they just make fun of the Japanese language for how ridiculous it is. Okay. Yeah, they would have switched on me. Look at you being an overachiever. I guess I did that today too, so I can't really point fingers. Now, the nice thing is, oddly enough, at work, like, I'm a manager, right? Like, I don't have any delusions about the workplace or anything like that. I'm sure I have some delusions, but, that's a different story. But today I actually got to see, like, the value that I created. Like, what the work that I did translated directly into dollar amounts, which isn't normal for someone in quality like me. Quality, a lot of times you don't get to see that side of it because you only see the costs coming in. Okay, that's a good draw. We would love a 7 or 9, so that's the ideal draw here. We probably take that. There's Tanyao upgrade chances here. It's not, I guess it's fine. It's better than drawing an 8-so and hitting Tenpai. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, I can probably say that, right? It's not too proprietary. Yeah. Ooh, nice. So we basically get some refunds from tariffs. So the work that I was doing was helping to program a way to
No.
more easily compile the data that we needed to submit in order to get that tariff reimbursement. I mean, it is what it is. You can make any decision you want. If you're happy in that environment, then you're happy, right? Quality is a weird field to be in, though. I kind of like lucked into it in a way. Nice. I'm gonna definitely pull on this screen if it comes out. I don't even know if you call it luck. Like it's my first job. I was a process engineer, which is significantly different from a quality engineer, but you have quality training a lot of times. And unfortunately, we went through like 3 or 4 quality managers in 2 years. It was terrible. Everyone just kept getting fired, basically. Presumably, like one person retired, but the other two, I'm pretty sure they got fired, even though I don't know that for sure. So basically, there was no one doing quality work, and we have to do quality work, right? Like it's important. Even as a process engineer, I could understand that. So I basically just kind of started doing it because it had to be done. And then my next job came up. It was like, oh, I need a quality engineer. I need someone with experience. I'm like, well, I guess I technically have experience in quality. I guess that counts. Then I got my first quality engineering position. Then I got another one. And here I am. Now I'm a manager, which is terrifying. I don't know who would ever trust me with managing quality. Hopefully my boss doesn't hear me say that, but you know, that's risky. I probably should have thought about that a little bit more. I might have still landed on the same decision, but I probably still just discard the 7-pin first. Like we probably don't get greedy and go for Toy Toy in any situation here. We'll chi or pawn into any tenpai.
Gee.
Right on cue. And now we hope that Toymen is on a Honitsu and discards the Dora. I mean, it's the right play here.
Come.
More importantly, we now have the points that if we hit the player to our right, they die. Don't be Honi, or don't be Tanya. Okay. If we hit this player, they die and we overtake, which is something that our hand did not do before. Or they could just keep chiing and never dealing in. That's also a possibility. Like we're pretty much pushing anything here. I can't really think of something I'd fold. So it is probably a Tanya. Because that 5 came from within the hand there.
Come.
What you got? Yes! That's good. That's who I wanted to hit too. All right, now we're in a great position. Yeah, I don't do any of that family BS. Like, I get that people are here to work. If someone came in, I was interviewing them, and I say, oh, why'd you apply to this position? And they said, because I was broke and I heard you guys pay well, I would respect that, right? Like, I don't need to hear the BS about, oh, I saw your company and it looks so beautiful. And no, I get it. It's fine. I can't say I speak for all managers when it comes to that, but you know, of managers out there in the world, I'm probably one of the realists. I would absolutely chi the hell out of a 6-pin here. See, preemptively discard the penchant. Just gotta know, right? Can't chi that one. Can do that though. Now we can open this hand. So we'll chi the hell out of a 3-so as well. I think this player might be starting to get nervous about me creeping up in points. We don't chi that one, though. I don't think. Nope, nope, nope. Problem is they're unlikely to discard one of the things I can chi here. Likely to discard a 3-so, though. Like, it looks like a Honitsu, right? I think that's fine. Now we can pawn things, too. I think I gotta... Right?
Home.
I think it's fine with 3 of the 5s gone. It's not super dangerous to discard the 7. You can see 3 of the Dora. I don't know. Now it's somewhat likely the Suji comes out. Well, that's terrible. That's about as bad as it gets here. I think the 7's safer than the 9.
Sumo.
Okay. That's fine. Very connected hand here. Sorry, I just saw that message there, Dudu. I probably would have in that position. You chi one of them, discard the 2-so, probably. I think. See, I want this hand to be a Tanyao, again, like all of my hands, but it's tougher. The problem is, without the 1 pin, it's really hard to use this Dora. So we almost need to draw exactly 2 pin to be able to discard 1 pin, and then eventually discard 1-3. That's a good draw, though. I think that lets us discard 1-3. We'll keep the 2 around, you know, just in case. I need 2 pin right now. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. There are 2 7s dead, though. I mean, I guess. We take a 3-6 pin weight. Yeah. Fine. Reach pin Fedora. It's the bread and butter.
Chi.
Now we get punished by the dealer that we gave a Dora. It's the circle of Mahjong. Oh, nice. No, we punished the dealer we gave Dora. Ura, nice. That puts us within striking distance of this player on our left here. Still not easy, but it's possible. We only really need possible. Sumo Mangan, which is completely reasonable when you have 3 Dora in your hand. That's never gonna get used. I guess it could have been like a 1-2-3 Sanshoku. I don't know. I'd rather take Tanyao and connect this 5 pin than worry too much about the 3rd Dora. But we'll have to see what we draw here. This is going to be very reactive. Unless we take the proactive route right now. I don't hate it. Yeah.
Home.
We need to connect this 5 pin. That's the biggest thing about making this decision here. Or get like the Aka here. But we'll see. Yeah, don't hate this at all. This is going to make it more likely that the 3 comes out. Especially after I discard that 1 there. That's fine. We have 1 more chance to connect this 5 pin before we're taking a 2,000 point hand. Nice. What's safer? Keeping the 8 pin back because the 8 pin is safer. And we have a Sanchoku chance. But I'd rather keep the safe tile than the Sanchoku chance. Unfortunate. I'll probably get punished for it again, but we'll see. Oh, just in time, too. I do want to kind of push against this, but I really don't want to deal in. Dealing in is pretty rough at this point. Okay, north is safe. That's good. Ugh, yeah, these tiles are not great for the dealer. That's for sure. I didn't read the dealers close to Tenpai as part of the problem. I think we do Chia 7 into Tenpai if it is a possibility here. Now I think we have to try to fold. Because he can't run him. I mean, he can, but, you know. I'm fine with it if it happens. I can't push the 8 so. Well, I guess I could have pushed the 8 so. I wish I knew that I could have pushed the 8 so. Okay, that's fine. This is kind of best case scenario for this player as well. And it puts us farther ahead of this player over here. So overall, that's about as good as that hand could have gone. Aside from, you know, us winning. Obviously, I always prefer to win hands. In all last, can we swim a 5,200? How's that math work? 78? No. So we need like a Mangan-ish hand. There's some Chi Toy options. We need to sumo, unless someone reaches. Then we just need a Mangan. So we've got outs. We could also just get second, you know. What are they doing? Like, I just don't understand this. Like, I get it, but... Like, I just shut down and fold here, right? Because it's obviously a Honitsu. But even then, if it's... Oh, I guess they're trying to overtake here. Never mind. So here I actually kind of want to feed them if I can. Because this hand can't be a Hanemon. It can only be a Mangan. And if it's a Mangan, I still get the placement. So yeah, 2... No, only 1 Yakuhai. Yeah. So we are fine with giving them this. Oh, okay. That's fair. Like... I'm just not worried about dealing into that hand. So that gives me some freedom here. To discard things this player can't. Okay, fine. We'll take it. That's the second again. See, one of these days, chat, we're going to win a game. And it's going to be glorious. But for now, we're 2 points off 1,800, and we are going into the next game, I believe. Make sure you guys are still out there. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Got a 4th Dan in here. 4th Dan, no rating. Rough place to be. Hopefully we don't end up there. Otherwise, I will be eating these words. I'm sure someone's going to clip this and send it right back to me. I think we do take that. This looks like a quick hand. Obviously would love the 8-so next. It's kind of the best case scenario. That's not bad though. I'll keep the west around as a little bit of safety here. Anytime I'm like planning to make a 3-call hand, keeping a safe tile like that is good. If I draw the 4-mon, I'll discard the 3-mon. If I draw the Akka 5-mon, that's interesting. I think I still would.
Riichi.
Well, that's tough. Thanks for all the information, buddy.
Riichi.
Excuse me? I didn't want to win this hand anyway. That's what they don't know.
Sumo.
Really didn't want the dealer to sumo and like that, though. Yeah, not great. Not the worst, though. We're still very much in contention for the second place we want. Not a Tanyao. Not likely to be a Tanyao. Could still be a Tanyao. The Sosu shape is interesting. It's like it wants to be something, but I don't think there's anything there. Just draw a bunch of pairs, sure. Hey, Melodic, how are you? I should put like an actual crow on screen, like up here or something, you know. It's a great idea. Let me fix this curtain so you don't start seeing into my room accidentally. Guess that's just 2 here. All right, that should do it.
Home.
But no, I do have some stuffed crows and everything I could hang up back there. Just need to figure out how to do it. Been thinking about it for a bit. So one of these days you'll probably just come in and see a crow back there. That's good. I don't like the number of pairs, but if we draw an 8, so it kind of solves that problem. We just discard 4 and 9 at that point. I think we start with a 4 here, though. I did. That was when I was doing live streaming, like live in-person Mahjong. I was also streaming from my phone, so it was easier to put like little pictures up like that. Streaming from a computer is like higher effort. It's weird. Nice. That's a great draw. 2 1's gone. We definitely take that. Absolutely Riichi with 2 Ura. We'll see if we can get it.
Home.
This player's probably on just Tanyao. You never know. Could be something more insidious. But yeah, melodic, that was something I stopped doing because I basically wasn't paying any attention to my club, which is not exactly a good thing for a club person to be doing. So now I get to, you know, hang out a little bit more, chat, teach, that sort of thing. Of course, no one's discarding anything near the Dora, as we would expect. That was a very long time ago. Sequin. Don't really talk about it too much on stream though. You know, too many haters. Feel free to DM me on Discord if you'd like to talk about it though. And, you know, just to be on the safe side with the haters and everything, I'm just going to remove that comment. Again, not banned or anything, just, you know, not something I bring up around here.
G.
But not opposed to talking about it. Nice. That's the person we wanted to hit too. If you haven't yet, by the way, there is a link in the description down below for our Discord channel where you can join in and basically chat with us. Do a lot of, like, you know, different situations. What would you discard? That sort of thing. It's definitely a focus of the channel. But a lot of it's, you know, getting updates from me, from a friend who does coverage of JPML, that sort of thing. So definitely check it out if you're interested. Also, Sequin, if I accidentally banned you, let me know. It was not the intention. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a thing. Like, it was good for what it was. Honestly, just to be completely transparent here, one of the reasons I did it was to help get monetized because I had enough subscribers. Like, there's enough of you guys out there that, you know, love watching my videos for some reason. But I didn't have the watch hours because I wasn't posting frequently enough. Partially because the long form videos I do, or not long, short form videos I do, are a bit more, they're very high effort, right? I do like tons of takes and editing and script writing, all sorts of stuff. So it was going to be very, very hard for me to get the watch hours doing that, but I was able to do it doing the streaming. So that was one of the big reasons I did it for as long as I did, to help get that monetization going. But I used to be a streamer too on a different game entirely. So definitely not something I'm new to say the least. What area are you in, Sequin? Saquin? Latin America. Not too specific, according to your name anyway. If you're in the States, it's usually pretty doable to find real life players if you know where to look. But not always. There's definitely some more rural areas. Nice. We'll take the small win here, and that puts us into first. Only East 3. But definitely don't mind the placement. Now, one thing I do want to do for my local club is, like, I don't want to do lectures because that feels pretentious. But something like that, right? Like interactive events. But at the same time, I feel like that's not what our club does. Like, we just sit around and play. And people seem very content with that. So honestly, maybe I should just ask the players. That would probably be the better way to do this. So I'll add that to the list, probably. Things I need to post polls about or whatever. It is super exciting, though. Just at the beginning of the year here, we actually we've ratified bylaws. So what that means is I don't have to be president for forever. I could just, like, not run next year, and I wouldn't be president anymore. It's crazy.
Home.
It's not like it takes up a ton of my time, though. I do want to get a tournament going at some point here, but there's just so many tournaments going on in the US right now. It's hard to find a good time to do it. Fair enough. I don't know too much about northern Mexico. We have some people in South America and that sort of thing, but not Mexico. Exactly, melodic. Like that's really what it comes down to. One thing I do encourage, like there's some clubs that are I don't know about strict, but they like frown upon like phones being out at the table. To an extent, I encourage it as long as it's not distracting people, because if someone has a question in the middle of a hand,
Home.
okay, that was weird. If someone has a question in the middle of a hand, just take a picture of your hand, right? Capture all the discards, that sort of thing. Talk about it later. It's a completely reasonable thing to do. It's a great use of technology. This 3-pin was probably a little bit more dangerous than I should have taken. I used to play a lot of chess, but not so much anymore. This is good to discard a pair. That's probably the safest pair to discard. And then I get this long wait. Oh, that's an interesting chi. Because they had the 4 cell. They chose not to keep that, or maybe they drew the 5 later. Could have been like 886. Then drew the 5 cell after discarding the 4. So now, like any Manzu almost gets us Tenpai. Not 1, not 9, but I think anything else gets us Tenpai. Which is kind of crazy, honestly. It's a very cool shape. Oh, that doesn't do it, really. I am able to play with other rules. I don't do it very often, though. Just not something that's ever interested me as much as Riichi. Okay, don't furry 10. 268 if we discard the 4. I think we Dama here. Is this right? Sorry, 258. What am I talking about? 268. Nice. Wait, music? Oh, you're making music. Okay. Sorry, I thought I had music playing for a second. I'm like, what are you talking about? If I ever have music playing, please let me know. It's not the intention. I know people like to talk to me and chat on stream and don't want to get copyright struck or anything either. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just call me old school. I've played for 20 years or whatever, but I just love sticks and all that stuff personally. Like, to me, the feel of the sticks and chips and tiles and all that stuff is one of the big draws to the game. And yes, I said chips. If you know, you know. What do I want to draw here? Like 7 mon would be the best draw. 5 mon is kind of awkward. I probably just Sumogiri that, actually. Because this is one of my best chances for a Ryeonman. So if I discard one of these two, then it gets a little more awkward. Nice. That's a good draw. See, the thing is, I have more problems with attention span on Mahjong Soul. Games take about 30% less time on this client than they do on Mahjong Soul because of all the stupid animations. Those animations ruined everything. This hand just got very good. Could be Dora 2 Pinfu Reach. Still gotta get there, get Tenpai, but still. And that's the Dora. Like, yeah, we slammed that. Mangan, please. Ipatsumo for Hanuman. I'd be completely fine with that. And we need to balance out this third that we got. Need this to stay at that average of 2. Of course not melodic. Come on. Get me the 4 or the 7. But yeah, like for Mahjong Soul, I just...
Gong.
Some of the background there is just kind of eh. Like, I don't like what they've done to some of the characters and whatnot, especially underage ones, but we won't go too deep into that here. I'm sure you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Probably don't pull in that here. If it was South Round, sure, but... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just kind of icky. Not my thing. I wonder if you put in a ticket to Mahjong Soul if they would delete them for you. I feel like they might. That seems like a reasonable thing to request. Right? That we will pawn. Getting a little bit aggressive for my liking. I think we cut this here. Seems fine.
Riichi.
Oh, come on. Not the right timing for that. If there was Mahjong at casinos in Vegas, I would seriously be considering moving there. But probably never actually would. I'd like talk about it, never actually do it, you know? Yeah, this is going to be a hard hand to push, though. I don't see a way to do it. So we'll just play a little bit safer. That might actually end up helping, though. Like, if we draw the 6-0 here, that is definitely not a 6-0. But 6-0 is safe now. Okay. We've got some outs to win this hand still.
Sumo.
Yeah. Honestly, my rates are probably better around here. So I sometimes play with coworkers. I work for a Japanese company, and they send over engineers from Japan, and they're always so impressed to hear that, hey, there's this American player and all that stuff, and it's kind of just news to them a lot of times. But what they don't expect is that I'm actually good at this game. So they're always super excited to play Shugi and everything, and yeah, I haven't had to go to an ATM in a very long time. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm down to only one coworker right now that plays, which is really unfortunate. A couple of them had to go back and all that. But one of them did just move to a different area of this city, so I texted him not too long ago when I found that out, and he's in to play again. So, working on reassembling the group. God, how would you gamble on Balatro? I probably don't want to know that. Yeah, unfortunate draw, but it is what it is. I think I just really don't want to be furry 10 here. Especially when half that draw could be not Tanyao still. I'm clutching onto this white dragon though. Don't know if it's right to be doing that or not. 3-mon draw, we might discard the white. Yeah, I think it's Historia here. That's the biggest thing. That's the 3-mon. All right, who's got it? No one. Wow. Okay, so we probably see a bunch of them come out right here. Not yet. This Pinzu shape, though. On the bright side, it kind of looks like a Mohonitsu.
Riichi.
Oh, yeah, that's always the worst. See, that's a good relationship to have with your boss, right? I want to push. And I feel like I can right now, and I'm not sure why. Because this 2 really doesn't feel safe. But I think if I draw Tempa, I'm going to go for it. I don't know why I discarded the 8, honestly. Like, you know. Yeah, 13 Orphans is remarkably hard to get for what it is. Yeah, I don't think I push here. Like, I want to, but I can't explain why I want to, so I shouldn't. I think that's my rule right now. This 2 is a 1-shot now, though. But this makes the hand more worth pushing anyway. Yeah, 1-shot, I'll take it. Now we discard 2, 3 and get a couple 5-pins. The last 2 5-pins, maybe. Oh, there's one of them.
Gee.
That is a route to Tempai.
Gee.
That is Tempai. Absolutely waves. I like this Tempai. Keep drawing safe tiles too. Now, can I draw a safe tile on Haite? Yes, I can. Why was there a pause there? It's weird. Okay. So now we got 1,600 points in the center, and I've got a hand that wants to be Tanyao, as usual. Oh yeah, I played so much Magic. I played some other ones too, but Magic was the one I definitely had the most on. I used to draft every Friday, and yeah. But I don't really spend any money on it or anything nowadays. I still like watch some of the top Magic pros and that sort of thing. That's about it. Yeah, like it could be latency, but you'd expect latency to come up more often. At least I would. Maybe that's not how latency works, and maybe I'm just an idiot, but you know. I'd probably chi a 5-mon here. Oh, actually, that changes things a bit, doesn't it? I probably shouldn't have discarded that 2 yet, actually.
Chi.
I think it's fine, but not ideal. Yeah, I'll go for the Tanyao here. Maybe that's wrong with North not being dead, but it's fine. But yeah, so this, I'm sure is going to be a huge shock. But I did play on the Magic Pro Tour briefly. So I played a lot of Magic, to say the least. Yeah, and with 3 of the 4 pins cut, I'm fine with discarding the 3 and keeping the West. I would chi a 7 mon at this point. Wouldn't chi a 6 mon, I don't think. It's probably fine. Yeah.
Kang.
Ooh, con. Unfortunately, a terminal Dora. But that is another tile if we end up reaching. Like I said, I would absolutely chi a 7 on here. If I draw 3 or 6, I'd probably Dama.
Chi.
I'd probably chi either of those at this point. I think we're late enough into the hand. I don't want to bank on reaching too much. That does technically improve my efficiency here. Only one player can Riichi, so it's not super likely. My Japanese is terrible. I don't really speak Japanese. I speak Mahjong. That's the big thing. Okay. Tunky 8 mon. Only one left. Maybe that wasn't the best choice. Sure. Why not? Not the best choice. Great job, Carl. Way to make it look like you're an expert. Oh, Lord. What is this? Huh? Like, it's not... What? Like, I guess we do this here. Because this isn't a Honitsu. This is a Tanyao hand. Tanyao Dora Riichi with a con. With 2 cons. Huh. This hand is terrifying. Like, what is this? That's exactly how I feel right now, Wave. Like, what in the hell is this? And I think we Dama this? Because no one's going to discard a 3-pin if I Riichi, right? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think the Dama is correct. Because that's 2 Dora with 2 cons. Yeah. Okay. Good Lord, that hand, though. What is that? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, not Riichi. I know, Lane, I'm disappointing. But if it was a good weight, I might have Riichi'd. But Dama, no. And also, Sigwin, that's hard for me to imagine, because that's, Not my identity. Yeah, the food is great. But like 2 cons
Chi.
that early? Ugh, people are gonna push that. But not if I Riichi.
Chi.
Yeah, like I did log into Mahjong Soul the other day just to review some games for someone. But I just like glanced at the event, didn't really do anything. How do we handle this hand? Like realistically, we just fold here. We never get to push any Pinzu from here on out. Let's see. What would your options be? I could profile you super hard based on the region I know you live in, but no. Oddly enough, though, I do love fajitas. Fajitas are like my go-to thing for my wife and I to cook together. She's got a lot of dietary restrictions, so it's only so much she can eat to begin with. Yeah, I didn't even look at the minigame. I have no idea what it was. Yeah, we're just folding here. Like it's not worth. Oh Lord! Then we draw something that makes it worth it. Like we could deal into something small, right? But I just can't justify this 8 pin though. Can I discard the 6 mon if I get something good? Like, probably not. That just seems dumb. But now we can 1 mon or 1-so 1-so. Oh yeah. Thank you, Lane. The split attention for streaming is rough sometimes. I honestly didn't notice it. Like, it's not terrible. Looking at it. I don't even know if I want this. I don't think I do. I think we take this here. Yeah, fair enough. Right back into Tempai with the same tile. It really wants me to push this. I bet 6 mon deals in. Ah, and now we get the Damaten. Damaten completely safe. Jun is fine.
Sumo.
Ah, okay. Yes, the 8 pin was fine. 8 pin is no big deal. Big deal, though, is that they're only 4,000 points behind me. Oh, not even that. Oh, I forgot about the Riichi stick. Yeah, I think it's just Dama there. I've been trying to Dama more. I know I overreach a bit. No pun intended. But, yeah. I feel like I just dropped this. Because if the set's out, I want to know where it is. A little bit risky to discard the south there because it could give them what they need to overtake, but I can't just be scared of every discard because then I'll just run out of time anyway. Yeah. I think Americans in general have a tendency to overreach. I've noticed that around here. But I think more than that, it's probably from like the big online culture around here. But people I think, assume that no one's ever Dama up to a certain level anyway. Like once you get past a certain level of experience, people understand, right? But how do I explain that? Like it's even when discards could make it very obvious that someone's Tenpai, people just ignore that fact, I feel. It is very hard to find Americans that are willing to hard fold into a Dama. And yeah, you don't want to fold to ghosts or anything, but you know, beginner to intermediate, yeah, exactly. Americans. You know, like and I say that as an American, you know. It's what we think of as an expert player is nowhere near an actual expert player. Sure. Makes sense. Like I want to keep this Nagashi going, but I can't. I guess I can. God, imagine if I Nagashid and then we had to play another hand here. I do have to hit Tenpai though. I should have discarded the 3 so already. But it is pretty safe against a lot of the table. Oh. Rewarded, I guess. The thing is, Dudu, it's a meme, but it's a meme that, like, happened. There was a woman in M League. I have to open it. I can't get Nagashi if I open. Oh. Um, but there was a lady in Japan who drew like a pretty early 13-sided weight for a Kokoshi. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to see. Just a moment. I think I do 4 so into 3 so here. Seems fine. Like 3 so into 4 so actually. Especially now. Especially now. Okay. But she drew the 13-sided weight. 2 second. And she actually slammed the Riichi in a league game. Like it was not some casual thing. It's I'm going to Riichi in this M League game. And ended up getting it too. Like it was the announcers were going absolutely nuts. Yep, absolutely. Anyway, update this here, and we are at 4 seconds with no first. Once again, God, is our second rate going nuts? 32%? Not really nuts yet. I guess we have 72 games on this account. Yeah. Let's see. It's got time for some more. Yeah. The thing is, the player who dealt into, she had just had this look right before she dealt it, because it was a roll and it wasn't a sumo. And she just like did this like head tilt to the side thing, like, you know, what could possibly happen here? And yeah, sure enough, it dealt in. I think I take that. Let's go for the Honitsu. Can't take that one though. We just hoard the honors. Have safe tiles for days. We do take that one though. But yeah, I ended up immortalizing the look on that lady's face in my Discord channel. I think I called the sticker "It's probably fine," because that's just what the epitome of that look is. I mean, I can push into this. Oh, oh wow. Okay, that's lucky, because that very likely would have been what I discarded. Potential Sanshoku. So we keep that around here. God, the discard order is hard here, though. I think we do cut this first. Maybe 3-mon was better. I think it's minor. Yeah. Yeah. If I was playing the game I've been playing recently, it wouldn't be chill. I found this VR game. It's what's it called? Maestro. Where you are a symphony conductor, and it is fantastic. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but it is very, very good. It's like Beat Saber for nerds. I guess Beat Saber's already for nerds. For bigger nerds, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Never believe in it. That's the trick. Okay, so this more or less confirms the Sanshoku. But we do have to draw it still. We probably chi for it. Oof. Can't keep that one, unfortunately. If I draw a terminal, like a 1-mon, I probably keep that and discard the 8-pin for the chance to go for the Jinchan Sanshoku. Yeah. Seems fine. Like, if we draw the tempai, we draw the tempai. It's whatever. And if we end up in this position, we end up in this position. It's whatever. Super Hot is actually fantastic in VR. I played through all that. Reach Sumo Pinfu. That's it? That's it. Okay. Outside Sanshoku Chan's probably still worth keeping around. Yeah, I don't know if I have any scratches on mine, honestly. I haven't paid that much attention to it. I'd probably notice, though. Okay. Probably not worth holding on to. Yeah, absolutely. I wish I could actually program stuff. I will say my favorite game to play on VR that I don't get a chance to play very often is Divigo. If you guys are familiar with that one. Stands for David versus Goliath. But basically, it's people playing on keyboard against a Goliath playing on headset. And it's just an adorable little game. So if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's only 2 8s left. It's not super likely I get one for this 9. But you can dream, right? Dreaming's allowed. We do dreaming on this channel. Makes sense. I probably should drop this Dora soon, though. Oh, wow. Nice hand. I'd still reach it, but, you know, nice hand. Not only have I heard that stereotype, I have friends that are that stereotype. I don't really do D&D anymore. Like, to me, I had like a group that I played with, and that was about it. Didn't really do much beyond that. But yeah, suffice to say the polycule thing just causes way too much drama for me. Hard pass on any of that ever. And it shouldn't. You know, if you're in that sort of relationship, you should know how to prevent the drama from coming out. But turns out a lot of people don't. And then everyone ends up in a shitty situation. That's Tempai. Let's see if we can improve it a bit. If I can find a decent trap weight, I'll Riichi. But I'm fine with the Damamon gun too.
Riichi.
Well, that makes that plan a bit worse. I guess?
Riichi.
Ron.
Ugh. Unfortunate. Just Riichi pots? Okay. I'll deal with that. That was probably worth the risk. We are in last now, though. Which is unfortunate.
Ron.
God, we're drawing pairs again. That pair even could exclude our Dora. Don't like that. Okay, we're fine with that one though. Now draw 5 or 7 to Tempai. Riichi Tanyao +1. The real question is if we draw 3 pin, what do we do? And I think we probably still just drop the Dora there. I mean, I think it's fine. Might be fine. Because this is a Sanonko chance. We still have Sanonko and Ipeiko on the board.
Home.
But if we draw 7, we're still fine with just Riichi Tanyao. Hey, thanks for the membership. That's what that's called. I'll see what I can do about that. It's tough when you have absolutely no skill at art to do that sort of thing.
Kan.
I think we do have to fight some here. So we'll drop that. If we can pawn the 6 mana and get some more value, fine. But I need to shut this hand down. Because that con of 9s is just terrifying.
Ron.
Cut that. Nice.
Ron.
We'll get my points back. And then some. Is this a 9-mon discard? I think I'm fine with committing to the Tanyao chance here. The 2-pin might have been better. I'll drop 2-pin here. But this is a very good hand. Yeah. Like, the extent of what I've done creatively is 3D printing, and that doesn't take much creativity, honestly, with what I do. We don't pawn that. No reason to. I'd probably chi the 4-mon, though.
Chi.
guess that's better than the west. It's a little bit awkward, but could be fine. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of hard to get into 3D printing. I'm trying to turn a profit off of it, but it's not easy. I want that tile. I think I have to push a bit here. If I draw a 1, I'm sad. If I get the 4, I discard the 8 pin. I mean, I'm sad, but not the one I was talking about.
Gong.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, wow. That's a hint. Hey, guess what, chat? We're now solidly in second. Once again. I am not into it at all. Even if it was legal in my state, I wouldn't be able to for multiple reasons. One, my wife is allergic, which is, you know, kind of hilarious, honestly. But she's like the most straight-laced person I've ever seen. So that's one side. The other side is my job is considered safety critical. So even if it, I think it is technically legal in my state. I can't remember for sure. I think it is. But because I'm in a safety critical job, if I ever ended up in a situation, then yeah, I would get fired immediately. Like, not really immediately, but you know. I've never been into any sort of mind altering stuff like that. Like, I really don't even drink or anything. Don't drink, don't do drugs, don't do any of that.
Chi.
Okay. We probably commit this here. Because this can still get a 7 and be good. Or I could get that and cry. Like, it just doesn't make sense for me to push against them. Not that I'm in a situation where I had a choice, I guess. Okay. They can have this win, I guess. Unless I can slam them for something. I guess with them as dealer, this would be my chance to, like, sumo Sanbaimon to take over. But obviously, that's a bit difficult, so probably not going to happen. Hand's a bit weak here. There's not really any way to get points. So what level of weed is legal in my state? Let me find out. I should know this. I know at the very least it's decriminalized. Yeah, legal for 21 and older. Okay. Yeah, I've just never really looked into it. No reason for me to. Yeah, true. In South 3, all I need to do is like hit him with a mangan and then we're right back in it. I don't really want to discard that. I think I'm just going to go ahead and pack it up here. For the hand, that is. Not for the stream just yet. Don't worry. Yeah, it's just not worth pushing this hand. Bad shapes, whatever. I guess this one is very nearly completely safe, but it's fine as a safe tile then. Sure. Maybe Jigoku Tanki. Yeah. Sure. Red Dragon Dora. Is this another Honitsu? Maybe even Chinitsu. But the shapes are weak is the problem. Yeah, I don't think we commit to it for sure. If we start drawing more Pinzu, though, it might be an option still. Churin, that's a hell of a call from here. I don't even know how you make it to Churin Tenpai from here, honestly. Like, if you find me a route that gets to Churin Tenpai without having a better option, sure, I'll go for it. Assuming I draw exactly that route. But, you know. There's a better chance at Suanko. I believe it is legal to own a crow in my state. Are you trying to like narrow down where I live? If you Googled it, you'd probably be able to find out. That's a good draw. Yeah, I know we allow exotic animals in my state. I've never looked too deeply into what that entails, but I'd be astonished if crows weren't on that list because they're like one of the definitions of exotic animals.
Chi.
Sounds about right, Dudo. I'm bad at that. Cut that while it's safe. The 9 is safe against everybody.
Sumo.
That player just keeps hitting it. I mean, we're fine with this, right? Like, it's second, sure, but... Excuse me? That's a lot of Dora.
Home.
I just don't know how we get a fast hand out of this.
Each.
Yeah, we were not meant to win this game. I mean, with draws like that, though. Lord. We draw like 3 mon here?
Dong.
No. Good God, those hands were amazing. I've probably seen a couple, Wyatt. I can't remember offhand. I've just seen so many things on the internet at this point. Excuse me. I did not get enough sleep last night, to say the least. If I'd stayed at work any longer, I was like at risk of falling asleep at the wheel. I really shouldn't have even gone in this morning, but yes, someone will bust this game. All right, have a good one, Top Goat. I'm very confident we're going to see a bust this game. Nice. 6 pin's a pretty good draw there. It's unfortunate that the 8s have been pawned already, but it does give us the chance to Chunkan. So we'll see. God, that's an old one, that's for sure.
Riichi.
That's unfortunate. Like, I want the 2 to be safe here because of the early 3-mon, but the late 3-mon kind of negates that. doesn't make sense.
Chi.
Not sure how we fight here, though.
Dom.
Interesting. So did they hear? And they're trying to keep people from busting now? Because that's cheating. So, Kururu29, if you're in this chat, you are cheating. You cannot influence the bet that we put out there. This is a pretty good hand, but we do need some help. I'd also prefer, like, anything but these. No, not that one either. I'm not sure who does it, honestly.
Kan.
Interesting. We could probably Chiadora here. I'll probably slant towards that too. Just lean into it. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel great. But we have a lot of Dora. You know? That feels better. Yeah, let's go for that Tanya.
Riichi.
Horrible timing, as usual.
Chi.
Chi.
I think we can push this. We need to find like a 4-pin and a pawn somewhere. But this feels okay. We don't know where the Aka 5 so is. Ugh. That feels less okay. Well, it's actually not that bad.
Dom.
Ah, it deals into them. Didn't expect that. Well, I guess we might not be busting anyone this game. So much for that bet. Yeah, like, I think it was fine. I don't know. It was a weird situation. Because I have the value, right? But only if Steven Seagal hits 7th on first.
Dom.
The question you should be asking is what happens when I beat Steven Seagal to 7th on? We probably make this a quick hand.
Home.
If we want a chance to win, I don't think it's going to be with this one hand. Thank you so much for the donation, Sakwin. I appreciate it. And I'll try before the next stream to learn how to actually pronounce your name properly because I'm sure I'm butchering it. Which is unfortunate because I used to use Spanish a lot, but
Dom.
nowadays not so much. All right, so we have 2 tiles left on this weight. I might have been slightly distracted.
カン
ロン
Got the chunk on. Ah, that's a good one. Okay, that's enough of that. See, that's the one downside to not being on Mahjong Soul. I can't just sit there and emote. Because that's the time to do it. See, either way, I was getting plus one Han, right? It was either going to be Chunk Han or it was going to be Dora. So really, it was the 2 Han hand the whole time. That's probably fine here. Okay. See, if we get the Akka 5 so we're in great shape. Just wait on some 8s. Even if we don't get the Akka, you know, we'll take it. But a Riichi, though.
リーチ
I think we take it, and I think we discard this one.
ポン
I think I'm okay with that decision.
Sumo
Made the right decision. I mean, this is how we do a comeback, right? Just hit a Mungan. How close are we now? 20,000. That's still a lot of points to make up. That makes this 4 a bit worse, but the 7 is a lot more likely to come out here. And the Akka's still alive. Maybe we'll just draw that. Or maybe we'll just go for the Nagashi here. That'd be great. Oh no, it wouldn't. Nagashi would end the game. Can't get a Nagashi. Not and still win anyway.
ポン
Hell of a pause for that. Probably looking at, do I actually discard Dora here? This could be Sanshogu. Wait, discard Dora pair.
ポン
Was that Sumagiri? I didn't actually notice. Yeah, there's the Sanshogu chance. Okay. We survived that one. This player could easily have the Souths. So I don't see anything that isn't Sanshogu. But obviously that includes the 5-pin Akka. So that's pretty tough. I wonder if we can get another chunk on here. That would be great. Probably not, though.
チロン
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So need a direct hit Hanuman to be able to win here. This is the type of hand that could direct hit Hanuman with a perfect storm. 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. That's a step towards that. Tanyao, Dora. Hold on. 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku, Tanyao, Dora, Reach. It's doable. Sanshoku is really hard, though. Maybe 678 Sanshoku. That's more doable. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, this is going the direction it needs to.
G.
It's still really hard to get this Hanuman, though. Need to draw like exactly the Aka 5 pin. I mean, it's our only chance, really. Like, there's no reason to not go for it. This player's going super fast, which is going to speed up this player, so it's not going to be worth a ton of points. And this player's just going fast, too. Wait. I said 678 Sanshoku and then discarded my 8 Mon. What am I doing? Must be losing it. I guess it could still be 567 though. Draw the Aka 5 pin, discard the 8. Now we have an option of drawing this Aka instead. Or Sanshoku instead of the extra Dora. God, how do we get there? Nah, I guess we don't. Oh well. Like, we were close. Like, if we drew 6 Mon, it's Tanyao Ipeko, Sanshoku, Dora. So we're 1 off. So we have to reach at that point and hope they push into us, which not super likely, but it is what it is. And we get, once again, another second. This is a record number of seconds on stream right now, guys. Oops, that's not the right number. That's the right number. Just in case you think we're lying. Starting on 3-7, we have second, second, third, second, second, second. So we're at 5 seconds right now, and it's kind of going nuts. So I can't really stop when games are going so well, so we're going to play another one. Just second all the way up the board. All right, then. This door is probably not long for this world. This looks like a more Tanya Dora kind of hand. But we'll see. That makes it a little bit harder, though. Like, the penchant's probably our next cut here. We probably hold the door over it. Unless we just, like, on Shanten, we can't just draw Tempai. Yeah, we'll cut it. It's fine. If we draw Dora, we're fine with that. If not, the 7's likely to be our pair if we win. We need to draw 4 so, though, in order to really get there. Yeah, okay. Don't have too much time in this hand, then. And this Dora discard's a lot more dangerous now. But that does encourage us to keep it as the pair, potentially. So that's something. These draws, though, have been brutal. And we got our Nagashi broken. I mean, I broke it first, but still. It's the principle of the thing. This 5 is in such a weird spot. Like, the shape is just, it's 2 Ryanmen and a Ryankan in the center. So It's a strange one for sure. I think we start trimming it. It's probably the wrong place to start trimming it now that I look at it. Oh no, because I guess discarding the other 8 here is about the same. Yeah.
Riichi.
Oof. Nope. We are out of here.
Chi.
Wow. So they did have a Dora. We'll go ahead and cut ours here. These have been pretty good draws ever since, things started going downhill. Can discard the other 8, so. And chi that. Chi that, discard 8, so. 2 so's not bad.
ち
Yeah, I'm okay with this. It's a route to Tempai. Still need a bit of help, though.
Chi.
5-8 mon, or 6 so, ideally 6 so. That's 7 pin, though. That's a spooky one. I'd probably just take the safe route here. I mean, have to. It's the last discard. They were on 4-7 so. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit of a rough hand. It's fine, though. We're only going for second after all. See if we can set the new record. Breaking the current record of right now. I guess it is kind of cheating because the more and more I stream at once, the more likely I get runs of that sort of thing. And I have been streaming more since you guys have been around, Just want to hang out with all y'all. Guess we discard these 9s here. We don't need the extra pair. We can still take Chun just fine. The thing I said about not needing the extra pair, I was serious. Don't need the extra pair. This game, I swear. And now here's where we never draw a pair again.
Boom.
Yeah, exactly. Just a nice thing to do with my Friday nights. It at least helps me develop my Mahjong ability instead of, sitting in front of Timberborn and making beaver cities. Not that that's a bad thing, but, I feel like given
Riichi.
the role that I have in the community now, it's more useful for me to have Mahjong skills than Timberborn skills. Do I just chi this? No. I think we just fold here. As best we can, anyway. Game's not going to make it easy to fold here. Okay, that's good.
Chi.
This player's going to make it easy to fold here.
Chi.
Mm. Yeah, that'd be interesting. So I can cheat 3-6 so here. I can push 7 so. No, better discard 2, I think. We can
동,
pawn 10, but yeah, no. Alright then. Our eyes are set on second. This is a nice Tanya Dora hand. Hopefully it's more... I would love for it to be a Menzen hand. Other than Chitoy. Sorry about the clicking sound you probably heard. That was me slightly adjusting my mic and forgetting there's a button in the back. I mean... I'm not going for Chitoy. I'm going for Rion Peiko. That's the trick. Go for Rion Peiko. That's the trick, huh? I mean, Dudu, this hand almost cannot be Chitoy.
홈,
2 out of 3 times, this will become Rion Peiko instead of Chitoy. Rion Peiko Tenpai, anyway.
홈,
Now way higher, actually. I
동,
had to go for it. No, spoke too soon. Oh well. Had to get rid of the 4 either way. Okay. This is a pretty nice hand as far as shapes go. As far as value goes, it's a little bit lacking. The shapes aren't getting better either. Like 2 pins are best draw. 2 pin we discard 2 mon. And then hope to connect something to Rionman. Riichi Pinfill. That's fine. It's basically as good as the 2-so here. Except slightly more defensive. That's not great though. I don't think I want that. I think I cut that and then cut 2-so on the next decent draw. Excuse me. If this backfires and I draw the 3, then I just keep the 3 and discard the 8. It doesn't. At least not immediately. So this south is fine to cut here. Totally a fantastic defensive play. It's exactly what I had planned the whole time. But that 8, it's a little bit rough. We're like okay with this player winning a hand. We don't really want them to. That sounds like a good time. I would try that game. Yeah, like that's fine here. Do we fight? That's the real question. Because we're fine with them winning. We're not really fine with dealing in, though. I don't think we fight too hard here. I think there's a route to Tempai here. But it's quite strange. I need to make some perfect draws here and see some perfect discards. Yeah, it's not happening. Well, this could be the route. The question is this 4-cell or the 3-pin.
G.
So I think we go for it. How do we hit Tempai though? Technically have a chance of it still. Not anymore. Okay, we tried. Waiting on 5-8. Okay. And now we have a pair of our wind and a bunch of Dora. So the objective is clear. Pawn the wind, and then win the hand. It's that easy. Quite simple. Right? I should probably discard the 4-pin sooner rather than later.
Boom.
Pawn the wind. Step 1 done. This could be Sanchoku too. Not that I need it. Discard this. Yeah, that's the worst. Because I don't need the Sanchoku. It's basically the same value.
Boom.
And me pushing this aggressively, they know something's up, probably. But what can I do about it? You can't just not discard anything ever. And having the wind there makes it a lot harder for
Boom.
anything real bad to happen.
Each.
People cheating against me doesn't bother me. It's whatever. I mean, you have to take the Tempai here. Maybe someone will give me a 1-mon.
Don't.
Yeah. Didn't look great, but it's fine. You gotta push those hands, right? There's no way you don't push that tile. Like, you could argue for 3-mon, but it's not really better. Okay. So this time we don't have gobs of Dora like we used to. Those were the days. 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku chance. Chun. Not much else though. Probably just take the faster hand here. Probably could have discarded 3-so actually. It's probably better. Because we're never getting an extra pair here. Of course we get punished for it. Okay, that's a good draw at least. Is this where we draw the 1-cell? Is that what's happening? No, not yet. Do I have Riichi if I get the Tempai? Like, Riichi waiting just on 2 dragons feels awkward.
Riichi.
I feel like I'm desperate enough. Might as well go for it. It's not super likely people have a lot of safe tiles against me. But that's terrible for me. Didn't really read that they were that close to Tempai. But Maybe this will induce some dragon discards.
Riichi.
Or it'll induce another Riichi. Why not? Chat, I might be in danger. Okay. Sumo we can handle. It does make second a lot harder, though. Yeah, the dragon's always like a double-edged sword in that situation. Like, there's not many left, but they probably don't need them either. Hold on to the double south for a second here. Just a second. Yeah. How would we make value off this hand? Fourth avoidance is the big thing. Definitely don't want to get fourth here. That would just... Like, I don't even care about the rank points. It's the R rating that I'm worried about. The fourth is a pretty big setback for that. We're also only in East 4. Like, it's not like it's super late or anything. Maybe we can wait on the tune again. I probably will pawn if I can. That doesn't help because I'm cutting 4-6. Or we could just draw absolutely nothing for a while. If we draw the 6, we can cut the tune. I'd be fine with that.
Riichi.
Horrible timing, as always. I think we just cut this still. If I draw the 5, so I'm definitely pushing. Another Dora. If I can pawn the last Dora. Might not even need to pawn it. So this is Tanya now. Feels bad, but you know. I just want this tempai at this point.
Long.
Oh, we'll take a third. Oh no, exactly 0. Not dead yet. It's pretty hard for us to get out of third here. But technically, it's not impossible. We could get into fourth. Oh, what am I? That was bad. That was meant to be the one. I hate misclicks. Feels the worst. That's a really bad misclick too. Like if we draw the 7 now, it's just so much worse. How do we come back from this? That's just a terrible mistake. That was a lack of forethought. Should have discarded this one. Yeah. That 4 is... Okay. Fine. We'll take third. That's a beautiful hand. Yeah, so Tanya Dora 2 is enough to overtake, so they're right to Dama. And then they just drew the right side of it. Cool. Nice job. So still at 1802, still above the 1800. That's the important part. How are we doing on time? 10:30. Not too bad. Yeah, we got another game in me. Haven't started going downhill yet. Let's go ahead and update this real quick before this game starts. Let's see if we can actually win one for the night. We are in the north position, which is the winningest position. But it's also the highest fourth rate. So we got extremes going on here. See, Dudu, you should know better than to have hope. You haven't played this game enough. Yeah, I do still have to get dinner too. It's actually getting pretty late for me. So this is probably the last game of the stream here. I always hate leaving when there's so many people around still, but I do appreciate all the support. If you want to support more, feel free to drop a like and a follow and join the Discord and all that fun stuff that I'm supposed to be pitching constantly, according to YouTube's propaganda videos. I'm selling it so well, aren't I? Remember to like and subscribe. There we go. Is that better? Did I do a good job? Don't worry, I'm totally not being held here against my will. Okay, let's cut this. And that was Ishan 10 for... Okay, maybe I'm at the point where I'm starting to lose concentration.
Don't.
Okay. Or maybe I'm just a genius and I wanted to play safe. That's probably it. That's a hand. Hell, if I know melodic, you're here. That's all I can ask for. The last thing I'm going to do is start soliciting donations or something like that. That always feels so weird to me. I don't think we go all in on it yet. You can join the Discord, absolutely. That one I do recommend. If you have a boost, feel free to use it on the Discord as well. It's decision point time. I'm still stalling. Okay, that's the decision point. We're doing that. No Chi Toy on this channel. Chi Toy is not allowed. And that's where all of our tiles start coming out, isn't it? Punished. Don't think we need that. But if you haven't noticed, the link in the Discord is down in the description. So feel free to take a look at that. Come join us, hang out, ask stupid questions, win stupid prizes, that sort of thing. If you subscribed, you're already part of the channel, right? I'm not that exclusive. But apparently it comes highly recommended. See, to me, that's too close to soliciting donations. Like, if you would like to, absolutely, feel free. I do appreciate it. But the last thing I'm going to do is start asking for people to do it. Are we switching back again? No. God, I'm so back and forth right now. I shouldn't have waffled.
Home.
Yeah, I played this hand really badly, I think.
Home. Home.
If I redraw the 5-so, I look like a genius. But that's about the only time. Like, I think that's fine. I just don't want to deal in at this point.
Chi.
Mm,
Boom.
this feels so weird. Like, I'm not pushing. I want tenpai.
Sumo.
Thank you for the membership, Melodic. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
Boom.
We'll hedge towards a Honitsu here. See, if your goal is to distract me from the game, then absolutely succeeding. Don't want that one, I don't think. That was a Dora. Probably should have kept the Dora. That was a bit hasty.
Boom.
All of a sudden, we get like 3,000 new hatchlings out of nowhere. I have some sub alerts set up somewhere. Wait, did Suizo say that about me? Is that what you're saying? Because I can't imagine him ever complimenting me.
Riichi.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. Absolutely. You are indeed
Chi.
the realest to ever do it. Disclaimer, I have no idea what that really means. Interesting ideas there. I know, right? Can't they just let me win a game for once? This isn't great, but I think it's fine. Discard 6 and then 6. Ugh. Oh, Lord. The 5 is half Suji. I'm Furiton, but, you know, maybe. It's not bad.
Long.
Oh, it deals into them. I forgot about them. Well, see, I blame you guys for distracting me. That's totally what it was. Not me completely losing my mind. Oh, Lord, that's 3 Dora. How do we win with 3 Dora? I'm not sure what the best direction is to go with this hand. I think it's just, you know, as efficient as possible. 4 Dora. Chaotic as possible. See if I can win through all the distractions. Sounds good to me. The answer's probably not. At least not from this position. Gotta get some points back here. Imagine I draw the Akka 5 so here. No. Can't speak that one into existence. 1/4 of the way to Suanko. Sort of. I don't have another pair. So the math kind of gets screwed up. That's a good draw, though. That makes this my pair as well. Yeah, so discard 7 and then see what we draw. It's not a good draw, though. Hmm, 7 pin. What does that do for us? Not much. Yeah, I'm not sure. Were you in here for the other Changkan melodic? Can't remember when you joined in. Oh my lord. That's not a con yet, but it could become one. If we draw 3 so, then we can con because our pair is the 7s. But no, if we draw 3 so, we actually go headless for a minute.
Don't.
Oh, come on. 5 Dora. Can't get there. Sanmen-chan double reach?
Riichi.
Sure. Why not? Maybe I should have waited on the tune, but yeah. Maybe we just eat Patsumo. No, of course not. Instead, we give up the Tanya chance. Like, this is a way to get back points, but this isn't actually worth very much. Right now, this is a 2,600 point hand. Unless we draw the 6 pin and Rinshan Sumo. Of course we sumo the tune first. I thought about taking that weight too, because it does allow an extra con. Tune's likely to come out. I don't know. The biggest thing is we need Dora for this to be worth it. Ura or otherwise. Not that the otherwise is really a possibility, but here we are. This is a double reach. That's what you missed while you were gone. Riveting gameplay, I'm sure. I had so many decisions to make, but even though when you double reach, you make exactly like one decision, I think I made the wrong one. So, you know, it is what it is. I think it's the right decision, like objectively, but the Chun Tonki weight is so nice. Just give me a 6 pin and let me Rinshan. You know you want to game. No, this is probably going to go to Haite. Actually, isn't it a Yakuman on Mahjong Soul? Is it the 1 pin for the last tile? If you get it. There is a con, though. Maybe 5 pin is both the Uradora indicators. You know what? I'm not greedy. I'll let them both be 1 pin as long as I still get my winning tile. God, I feel like someone's Tempai. Other than me, of course. I mean, you say guaranteed Uradora. I have to win first. I have 3 draws left. Like, this is a problem. Oh, God, and the 2 gets discarded? What is that? Like anything? Bueller? There we go.
Dom.
Ura? Oh, no, Ura. Oh, Lord. It is what it is. Green Dragon Dora. There is no justice, you're right. What's that here? Yeah. Because this allows a run on 2, 4, 7. Detriment. That's the first time I've heard translated that way. I've always heard great damage to the human spirit without a single benefit. We will chi a 7-mon here. Oh, or we just draw a 7-mon. That's also fine. I mean, if we're making calls, the Hatsu, maybe? Just, No, not from you. Okay, fine. Seems like a fine discard there. Only one left. That's a bit awkward. Let's see if we can find a better weight. I will still roll if someone discards into it. But I would love to draw like a Tumon here. Tumon's not the best, but it's fine. North is Furiten, so I can't do that. No worries, Melodic. Guess I was giving you too much credit. 6-pin is not good. Like I'm Tenpai. I just need to Riichi. With a... Okay, this is a terrible Riichi, but we're gonna do it here. Because it's a Tsuchi trap. 2-out Tsuchi trap for Riichi Tanyadora. Let's do it. We got this. There's not a ton of information in our discards. So it could be fine here. This Riichi looks so terrible. Like the only upside is we can see 2 of the 8s and 2 of the 9s. So the 7s aren't super likely to be absorbed into hands already, but still definitely possible. The thing is, this 6-8 pin discard makes it look like I'm on a better weight than I am, I think. At least that's how I'd read it. Yeah, I never would have drawn anything better for the weight here, by the look of it. Nice.
Dom.
We take those. 8,000 points. 87. Oh, 3 stick. And I didn't have any. Okay, yeah, right. Because I wasn't dealer when I won the previous one. What are these hands right now? Like I pulled the Haku, but I really just want shapes right now. Like any Tatsu anywhere. Shunsu? I can't remember. Even my Mahjong Japanese is terrible. Ooh, that we'll take. We will take Toitsu. That one I know.
Dom.
Let's go big. And see if we can get the green dragons too. Because that is a massive hand if we get there. Okay, no. But we're not going to be greedy. We are completely accepting this right here. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just someone discard a 1-mon. We'll take it. It's fine. It's the same value.
Home.
Come.
I did the funny thing. We'll see if it works.
Home.
Come on, give me a tile. Yes!
Dom.
Yes, dealer Mongun. We're in first. Or not Mongun, sorry. Miscounted, but I forgot it wasn't south around. Good lord. But we're still in first right now. That's the important part. We are doing great. Melodic, I guess your membership just invigorated me, but this is going to completely screw me. Like, this hand was beautiful. I don't want to redeal. But if I'm going to get a redeal, this is a pretty good hand to do it. Yeah. Cons are kinda overdone. Apparently doo-doo. Like, I make so many calls that just happen. It's unbelievable. I don't think I can pull this yet. I need the green dragons first.
Home.
Exactly, that must be it. So I'm often a commentator, right? I do a lot of commentary for Mahjong tournaments. At least I used to. Don't do it too much anymore. Um, but because I'm a commentator, then when I speak things, they come true.
Home.
So it's using the commentator's curse for good. At least for my good, you know.
Chi.
Maybe selfish commentator's curse is a bad thing. Maybe it's gonna come back and bite me.
Home.
Okay. See, the thing is this, like, I wish this looked like a Chanta hand, but it doesn't. So it's not super likely to get much, but it could.
Chi.
Like if someone thinks, oh, the six pin's probably safe against her. But I doubt anyone actually thinks that when they see 3 pawns on the table. I mean, I could do that for a video maybe, doo-doo. It's been a while since I did that. I might have some time, though. I don't know. We'll see. Like, part of what it is, I think, is that the channel's so backlogged, I kind of feel bad about it if I just, like, skip people. But at the same time, I don't know if any of those people even still watch. At least some of them. So maybe it is time to start pulling those again. Like, I don't think this is a Honitsu. But it could be.
Chi.
But I'd still have, like, no way to fold. We're greedy. If you're greedy and you know it, clap your hands. I do want to switch this weight, though, I think. No matter how greedy I am, I really don't think the play is waiting on the tile next. That's the door indicator. Yeah, I really will think about it. Like, it's just something I have to find time for. That's fine. Like, this 5-pin is just so dangerous to everybody. Like, look at them. 5, 6, 7 Sun Shoku much? It would not surprise me if a 5-pin got double roamed right now. Well, we're sad about it, but we're gonna take the furry 10. That's what I get for going toy toy. Unless we do sumo here. Never punish, maybe? Just give me a 7-pin.
Home.
No. That's pretty safe, though. They're gonna chi? Is that what's going on right now?
Chi.
It is. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could discard either of these tiles. Had to be the Forza there. Yeah. See, right there. That's why. Don't get too greedy. This is also a hand. So someone who actually knows something about the subject. I haven't played this game in forever. Tenho doesn't have Rion Hanshibari, does it? I don't think it does, but there's enough doubt in my mind I figured I'd ask if in case anyone knows. Okay, thank you. I used to play so many games on this client. I was pretty sure that was the case, but, you know. See, this is just a Churen Goshanten. Or it's just Tenpai. It's a Nomi Tenpai. I think that's fine. There's just a lot of tiles to draw to hit Tenpai again here. And could be 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku as well.
Home.
With the Dora, does that change anything?
Riichi.
I think it does. I think it's worth it now. Man, my con's gone already. Oh, that's sad. I would have much preferred to draw that one before I recheat.
Chi.
On the bright side, we can see 3 of the 7 pin. So if we see one more, then the 8 pin's Kabe. No one else knows that, but if they try to push, then, you know, it's somewhat likely they deal in. Yeah, furry 10 isn't the end of the world a lot of times. It's not great to be furry 10, but when the situation calls for it,
Dom.
then it calls for it. Reach Dora. Dora. Nice. We take those. Apparently this is just last game luck right now. 2 Dora. It's going to be hard to use both of them. That makes it more possible. It's hard to find the last 8 though. No. Like there's a world where maybe we should have pulled that. I don't know. Toy Toy just seems too hard here. Yeah, just the tiny little reminder in the corner of the screen, right? It's the way to do it. I enjoy the understated look of Tenho. Like the most customization you get is changing the tile backs. That's it. That's all you get. I think I'm going to do this. It backfires on an 8-mon draw. But other than that, it solidifies a Dora. And both the Wests are live still. One of the Wests is live still. It's not going to last long, is it?
Home.
Okay, sure.
Home.
True, you can do the custom background. You have to do it on the desktop client though, right?
Home.
Oh, Lord. Maybe we're cutting these Wests soon. If I draw a 9, I'm strongly considering cutting a West. With that draw, I think we cut the 8 pin. It's safe. We keep the West 9 as the pairs. We see what we can find. Of course. It's only because of the chi, at least. I just didn't know it was possible on the web client. I haven't played around with it enough. Like, I think part of it is that I'm so used to seeing this in Japanese, I like can't play it on English. But then I don't know what all the settings and everything are. So it's a weird little catch 22. Ishanten. How do we get to Tenpai? By drawing the right tile, of course. I don't think there's many choices left in this hand. That's fair, Dudo. It does. Ooh, that's terrible. It does lead to a lot of jokes about, oh, this is my Riichi music or whatever. And I will say, listening to music while playing has kind of built some of that thought process for me. I think we cut the Akka 5 here. Yeah. Just seems like the play.
Boom. Go.
That's ambitious. I don't know about that one. Would I take a redraw? I probably would have with this hand. This hand just needs a bit too much help. 3 pairs. Not a very pretty hand. Though I guess I shouldn't be insulting it now that I'm stuck with it. But no, I think my favorite song, there's a couple of them.
Boom.
One of them is the rock cover of Demi Lovato's Confident. Works really well as a Riichi song, Riichi BGM. And then, oh hell, what's her name? Lena Raine. She did the music for Celeste, and any of the boss tracks near the end of the game work very well as Riichi BGMs.
Kang.
All right, then. Looks like we might be folding this one. We do technically have Nagashi still. That might just be the direction I go. Yeah, because I don't think this hand does much if it's not Tanya. Oh, yeah? I speedrun it just like for fun, just the any percent category. I never learned like a lot of the tech or anything though. Level 5 B-side, I don't remember that one offhand, since I mostly did any percent. But no, even just the final boss music, the I can't remember what it's called. It's been so long. Confronting Yourself, I think, is what it's called. That one's a pretty good one. Yeah, it was so difficult at first. It took me so long to beat the whole thing. Especially since I like never did platformers. Like it was truly my first platformer that I actually invested time into.
Boom.
We're trying to shut down this game at this point. Not that much though. I don't think I need to chi that yet. We have so many of the 7s, we're blocking the 6s pretty well. And we'll keep a Haku back just in case. God, I can't remember what my first completion took. I think it was a very long time. I want to say I had like 2,000 deaths or something. I was terrible at that game. Still not that one yet. Now we would chi into Tenpai. Which probably means that's when we will never see a 3-6 pin again. discard this now while we can. It's really scary otherwise. I think I want to keep the safe tile back as much as I would like to be able to pull in the 2-pin. I didn't play it until after all that pipeline melodic. But I got very involved in the game though. Like involved like in the plot line and everything at this point. It's still at the point where if the song plays at the wrong time, I will cry. Like it's that bad. Not that the music's bad, you know, but feelings. It is what it is.
Dom.
Yes. Okay, ending that dealership. Yeah, exactly. There was like a point in my life where I was just crying at everything. Like, this is another if you know sort of thing. But The Middle by Jimmy Eat World was the strangest song I ever cried to. But like I said, if you know, you know. Oh, this could be a nice Pinfunomi here. I need to get new speakers. Like, I had these since, like, a long time ago. Since college, at least. And they just finally died. They're not, like, completely dead, but they're very close. No. The song is not the song that the average person would think that someone could possibly cry to. Like I said, if you know, you know. And there's our Pinfudama. It just does not make sense to Riichi here. Still trying to shut down the hand, still want to get some pressure on. It's unfortunate that Toyman is on a Suzu Honitsu. But nothing we can do about that.
Dom.
We can do that. 2,000 point hands in a row. Probably so tilting. They're sitting on these monsters. Now all I need to do is not deal in. Like, this is like Hypaiori territory. Because people have no reason not to go for big hands here. But a Sumo Hanuman does not do it for Toyman. So I just need to keep some safe tiles back here. I don't know that one, Doodoo. Might have to look for it. Okay. So we'll go for the Agarayame first. Starting around like discard 5 or 6, we're going to look for another safe tile. But until then, we'll go for the Pinfill. Three-pin best draw here. Can go for 3 minimum point hands in a row. That'd be fantastic. Great way to end the night. Yeah, we need to start finding a safe tile though. Got the 9s against a player to our left here, but they're not who we're worried about. That's unfortunate. If you draw like the 9, I'm going to be sad. Yeah. It's time. Pretty sure that this Sozu shape is better than keeping the 1-2. That would have been Tenpai, but what are we even doing with that Tenpai? Best draw here is like One so, obviously. Well, no, not even obvious. Because this is Furitan. That's annoying. I guess we can't win with the minimum. We have to get a sumo if we want to win. Is there a non-Furitan tile to draw here? I don't think there is. Not that has a Pinfu weight anyway. I'm doing this for the flexibility, because this allows us to discard a lot of different tiles depending on the situation. Do have to be careful. We can deal into a Mangun from Toyman though. But that's a lot. It's really hard for them to have a Hanemon. And then with this Chi, like, yeah. 9-pin is safe. Yeah. It's 9-pin here. It's always 9-pin. 9-pin, then 8 so. Hope to draw the 8-mon. No, 9-pin. It's always 9-pin.
Riichi.
Yeah, this is just a full fold here. There's nothing else happening with this hand. We don't want to be senpai. We don't need it. I've sworn off it. Just not even senpai. We're done. Good game. Oh, and we made it at the very, very end to balance out some of those thirds. So that leaves our record at a fantastic 1-5-2-0. Like, this is actually an amazing streak I've been on recently. Like this week and last week. Because that's what? Aside from those 2 fourths, anyway. So that's second, first, second, second, first, second. Like I said, fourth, fourth, but that was extenuating circumstances. Then second, second, third, second, 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 third, first. Absolutely fantastic recently. So we are going to call it there. As always, thank you all so very much for joining in with me. I really do appreciate that you all want to stop by and hang out. We do this every Friday night at about 7 p.m. EST. This one was a little bit late, so I apologize for that. But we'll be planning to do it next week and the week after, and we'll miss one weekend here for a tournament sometime, but I'll announce that ahead of times. So once again, thank you all so, so very much. And you guys have a good one. Yeah, have a great weekend too, Dudu.